come out of, leave a place. The bear came out of the cave. On purpose, intentionally. I didn't do it on purpose, it just happened so. At least not less than. You need to stay in bed for at least 3 days. Run away by heart by memorizing. Learn this poem by heart for tomorrow. Tell apart to see the difference. Can you tell the twins apart? Show up, arrive at a place, turn up. She showed up 3 hours late. All ears, eager to listen. I am all ears. Translate: as far as I know, if I have correct information. As far as I know, he stayed home all day. Grow up, become an adult, mature. I grew up in China and then moved to America. Let someone know, inform someone. Let me know if you need anything else. Right away, immediately. It's very important to do it right away. What for? Why? I have to go back to the office. What for? For good, forever. After her death he left town for good. Call off, to cancel something. The open-air concert was called off because of rain. Pass away, die. My grandmother passed away last year. Stand up, to rise. He stood up to shake her hand. As well, also too. He knows math and physics as well. On the weekend, on Saturdays and Sundays. I take my son to the park on the weekend. Go on, to continue. Please go on reading. Die out, to cease to exist. Dinosaurs died out millions of years ago. Fall asleep, go to sleep. Don't fall asleep when you are driving. Come back, to return. We were away on vacation, we came back yesterday. For example, for instance, as an example, say. We are different, I am older, for example. Word for word, in the same words. Tell me word for word what he said. All the same, no difference. If it's all the same to you, let's start at 2. Can't afford, be unable to pay for, don't have enough money. I'd love to buy that house but I can't afford it. Bring up, raise children. They brought up their children in Italy. Put down, set something on a surface. When he finished letter, he put down his pencil. Take place, happen. The accident took place on Oak Street. Find out, to discover. I found out that he lied to me. Slow down, to reduce the speed of something. The car slowed down before the turn. Look for, try to find, search for, seek. What are you looking for? Pass out, to lose consciousness. She passed out, call the ambulance. All thumbs, clumsy. He can't fix anything, he's all thumbs. Come down, to fall. The tree came down with a loud crash. Catch a cold, get a cold, come down with a cold. He caught a cold last weekend. Be out of, keep out, not to enter. Private property, keep out. It's time, should do it right away. Hurry up, it's time to go. Have no idea, don't know, not have a clue. She has no idea when the meeting is. Cut off, remove, cut away. The boy cut off his sister's hair. So far, up to now. So far, I have read 3 books by Stephen King. Far from, be a long way from a place. The house is far from the city. Just my luck, bad luck, hard luck. They lost my job application. Just my luck. Hurry up, do something quickly. Hurry up or we will be late. Burn with, to want something very much. He's burning with the desire to get rich. Write back, reply by letter, answer, acknowledge. I have to write back to my friend. All of a sudden, suddenly. All of a sudden it became cloudy and began to rain. Black out, to faint, to lose consciousness. She blacked out, fell down and hurt her knee. Give back, to return something. He gave back the money that he owed. Goodness knows, nobody knows. Goodness knows what will happen next. Become of, to happen to someone. What will become of him? Bump into, to meet someone by chance. I bumped into an old friend today. Not at all, not in any way. Do you mind? No, not at all. Go away, to leave. Don't go away, please wait here. Go together, to match. This scarf and this dress don't go together. Wake up, to awake. He wakes up at 7 o'clock. At last, finally, in the end. At last the sun came up over the horizon. Work for, to get a certain pay for work. He agreed to work for $5,000 a month. In time, before the limit of some time. He ran, but he didn't arrive in time to catch the train. Come into, to enter. Mary came into the room. Take back, to take, return, accept. He took back his words and apologized. Point at someone or something, to direct to someone, hint at something. Don't point the finger at people. As usual, in the normal way. As usual, he was talking about himself. At this point, at this time. At this point, we can't turn back. No way, I don't believe it. You are 40 years old? No way, you look so young. Clear up, to clean, to tidy up. We need to clear up the living room. At all, in the smallest degree. He doesn't know English at all. By the way, incidentally, in addition. By the way, her father is a doctor. Burst with, to be extremely full of something. The room was bursting with people. Turn into someone, to change into someone. He has turned into a monster. Come to reach. She came to Madrid yesterday. What's up, how are you? Jim, how is it going? What's up, Bob? Take someone's breath away, surprise or impress someone. That great view took my breath away. Zoom by, to speed by with a loud buzzing sound. The car zoomed by in an endless rapid flow. Clean out, to empty and clean. You promised to clean out the closet. Look to A for B, turn and SK to give B. She usually looks to her parents for support. Go to pieces, get very upset, fall apart. She went to pieces when she heard it. Break into, begin some action suddenly. He broke into laughter, she broke into a run. So far, so good, everything is fine up to this time. How is your project going? So far, so good. At odds with, in disagreement with. He is at odds with everyone. Twist someone's arm, force someone to agree. They twisted his arm to sell the house. Out of breath, breathless, hard to breathe. After running so long, he was out of breath. Graduate from school, to finish school. He graduated from college in 1997. Zoom in, to magnify an image. You can zoom in this picture. In silence, silently, not speaking, without a sound. They walked down the road in silence. Leaf through something to look through something. He leafed through the newspaper quickly. Put up with, suffer without complaining, stand, tolerate. She likes cats but can't put up with their hair. Shake up, to mix by shaking. Shake up the liquid before drinking it. On account of, because of. The game was cancelled on account of the rain. Go out, to go outside. He went out to get a newspaper. Be over, to end. The day is not over yet, the war is over. Burn up, to burn completely. The paper burned up in a second. A steal, very cheap, a very good price. My friend sold me his old car, it was a steal. Make up, to compose, to create. Make up a story about your summer vacation. Give birth, have. She is about to give birth to her baby. Tell on someone, to have a bad effect on someone. Hard work is beginning to tell on his health. Burn out, to burn completely. Several houses were burned out by the fire. Be thankful for, appreciate, be grateful for. The beggar was thankful for the coin. Feel up to something, feel able to do something. I don't feel up to cleaning the house. Depend on, trust, rely on, count on, be dependent on. The blind man depended on his dog. Listen to someone or something, to pay attention by listening. He is listening to music. Be satisfied with, be happy with, be content with. My father is satisfied with his new car. Leave for, to go to. The train leaves for Paris at 6 o'clock. Pay for something, to give money for something. How much did you pay for this bag? In harmony, in a friendly relationship with, in accord with. It is important that we live in harmony with nature. Give back, return, hand back. When are you going to give back my CD? Carry weight, be important. His advice always carries weight here. Be afraid of, have fear of, be fearful of. Many people are afraid of snakes. Go over something, to examine something. I need time to go over your report. Stand up, to fail to keep an appointment with someone. He asked me for a date and then stood me up. Date back to, come from the past time. The book dates back to the 19th century. Back up, move backwards. Could you please back up, you are standing too close. Go along, to go down. He went along Maple Street to the library. Go to one's head, make too proud, conceited. His acting success went to his head. Go in, to enter, come in. The door was open, so he went in. Pick up, to gain speed. The car quickly picked up speed. For the first time, first, the initial time. The boy from Brazil saw snow for the first time. Stand for something, to symbolize, mean. What does the letter Q in IQ stand for? Tie up, to tie someone. They tied him up and robbed the house. Set out, to begin professional activity. It is difficult to set out as a lawyer these days. Chew on, to consider something for a long time. He chewed on this issue for a week. Put on, get dressed in, wear, have on. The girl put on her glasses to read. Charge for, to ask as a price for service or goods. How much do you charge for a single room? Sit in for someone, to replace someone. Can you sit in for me for an hour? No chance. Used to say that you will never do something you are asked to do, or that something will never happen. No chance. I'm not going to cover for you again. Wait for someone. I waited for the bus for 20 minutes. That's it. Used to say that something has finished. Only 2 more pages to read and that's it. Move to change the place of living. They moved to another house last year. Go over something, to review, to look over something. Go over these chapters again. Cool off, to calm down. Talk to him when hell cools off. Burst out, to start doing something suddenly. He burst out laughing, she burst out crying. Get off, leave a vehicle. The old lady is getting off the bus. Come off, to remove. I don't think these coffee stains will come off. Be composed of, comprise, be made of. Water is composed of hydrogen and oxygen. Work out, to devise, invent. We need to work out a plan how to save our friend. Down to earth, practical. He's quiet, sensible, and down to earth. For ages, for a long time. He hasn't cut his beard for ages. Do someone good, be good for someone. Fresh air and exercise will do you good. Be late for, arrive after the expected time. The boss was late for the meeting. Lock in, to be locked inside. He locked himself in and can't get out. Mess up, make a mistake in. He messed up the recipe so the food tasted terrible. Take back, to remind of, to cause to remember the past. This music takes me back to my youth. On the whole, in general, all things considered. On the whole, I really enjoyed my trip to Canada. Here you are, here you go, here it is. Could I use your pen? Sure, here you are. Shake off, to make something fall by shaking. She took the rug out and shook off the dust. Set off, to cause to explode. They set off bombs in several districts. Be ready to, be prepared to. She isn't ready to go yet. Come out, to go out. The door opened and Jim came out. Remember me to your family. Say hello to your family for me. Please remember me to your family. To say the least, to make the minimum comment about something. The film was boring and long, to say the least. Be true of, correct when talking about. This stereotype is not true of all Americans. Look at, have a look at, take a look at, stare at. The doctor looked at the X-ray. Be against, to oppose something. I am against your plan. Come true, become reality. His dream came true when he met Kate. So long, used to say goodbye to somebody. I have to go now, see you soon, so long. Look through something, to examine, look over. Look through your notes before the test. Go through, experience something unpleasant. She went through a stressful time last year. Run out of something, to end. We've run out of sugar. Catch up with, to bring up to date, to make up for the lack of something. I need to catch up with my studies. Hold on, to continue holding firmly. Catch the rope and hold on. Look alive, used to tell somebody to hurry up. Look alive, we need to have this done by 8. A slip of the tongue, a mistake. It was just a slip of the tongue. Come up with, think of. He came up with a plan to solve the problem. Rub someone the wrong way, irritate, annoy, make angry. His remarks rub many coworkers the wrong way. By a hair, by very small difference. She came second, winning the tournament by a hair. Keep a straight face, try not to laugh. I tried to keep a straight face but failed. Look on A as B, think A as B. He looks on his brother as a role model. Burst in, to rush in. He never just enters the room, he always bursts in. Get together, gather, meet. We often got together at the cafe. Make for, to head for. After the bell, the students made for the door. Wear out, make useless, damage. The girl wore out the doll. Be out, to be out of fashion. Miniskirts are out this year. Set up, build, put up. The campers set up their tent. Set back, to impede. The flood set back the development of the region. Owing to, because of. Owing to the bad weather, the picnic was cancelled. Make believe, pretend to be true. I used to make believe I could walk on water. Ask for, request, wish for, demand. For his birthday, Don asked for a new toy truck. Long for something, to yearn for something, to want it very much. He longed for a real friend, but he was always alone. Be over, come to the end, be finished, be done. The meeting was over at 11 o'clock. Size up, evaluate someone. It took her 5 minutes to size up that man. For sale, able to be bought, selling. They put their house up for sale. Turn to move and face someone or something. She turned to the window. On purpose, deliberately, intentionally. I'm sorry I spilled the drink, it wasn't on purpose. Clean out, to use up all of one's money. The purchase of the new car cleaned out his savings. Depart from, to leave. The train departs from Rome at 7:40. Start out, to begin a journey. We started out early in the morning. Ups and downs, a person's successes and defeats. A real friend will be with you through ups and downs. Spill the beans, tell a secret. Who spilled the beans about our plan? Be concerned about, be worried about. I'm concerned about you. Take off, to remove. He took off his coat. Every now and then, occasionally. Every now and then I visit my old aunt. Keep up, continue. You're doing a great job, keep up the good work. Because of, due to, as a result of, owing to, on account of. He can't ride the bicycle because it has a flat tire. Quite a few, many, a lot of. He wrote quite a few good stories. Show off, show proudly, display proudly. He showed off his new shoes at school. In vain, for nothing, fruitless, vainly. The trip was cancelled, he had packed in vain. Have a ball, have a good time. Yesterday we had a ball at the party. Carry on, to behave excitedly, foolishly. I hate it when she carries on like this. Be likely to, will probably. It's likely to rain this afternoon. Wear out, to be very tired or exhausted. I am worn out, his behavior has worn out my patience. Lose one's temper, become angry. He lost his temper and hit the table with his fist. Charge with, to accuse of something. He was charged with murder. After all, in spite of what was expected, nevertheless, in the endangered. The small country won the battle after all. Smell a rat, suspect deceit, suspect that something is wrong. I'm not sure what it is, but I smell a rat. Stand for, represent, mean, be a sign of. In China the color red stands for good luck. Blow away, to be taken away by the wind. I dropped the newspaper and the wind blew it away. Step forward, to move forward as a volunteer. 3 people stepped forward to offer their help. Run away, leave a place quickly, escape. He ran away from the bear. Try on, put on clothes to check this style or fit. Can I try these shoes on? Give out, to hand out. The teacher gave out the test papers. Be no use does not change the situation. It's no use getting upset over a broken glass. Shut up, to lock, to be locked. The store was shut up for 3 days. Get off the bus, train, plane, to leave the bus, train, plane. He got off the train at the river station. Do badly in, not be successful in, do poorly in. I always do badly in mathematics. Report to someone, to answer to someone. She reports to the head office. Go away, leave a place, get away. I hope your stomachache will go away soon. Be after, to criticize someone and keep asking to do something. His mother is after him to get a haircut. Take time off, be absent from work. He took time off to attend the wedding. Quite a few, many, not a few, a number of, a lot of. There were quite a few people at the park. On the spot, right there, immediately. She had to think of an answer on the spot. Care about, to like someone. He cares about his little sister. Do without something, to live without something. We have to do without chocolate. Nag at someone, to complain about something. She is always nagging at her husband. Lie down, lie, recline. He decided to lie down for a few minutes. Make the most of something, do the best in the given situation. Let's make the most of our vacation. Stay up, not go to bed, remain awake. The boy stayed up late playing video games. Apply to be applicable to something. Does this rule apply to all cases? Report to someone, to inform someone about arrival. Please report to the registrar immediately. Such as, for example, like, say. Animals such as monkeys and gorillas are primates. Turn into, become, change to. They say when I drink, I turn into a monster. Zoom up, to fly upward quickly. The plane zoomed up and disappeared in the clouds. To make a long story short, in short. To make a long story short, we won. Come up to, reach, approach. I got more and more nervous as I came up to the door. Bite into, to begin to eat. She bit into the sandwich hungrily. Be anxious about, be nervous about, be worried about. The boy was anxious about taking the test. Lose one's head, act irrationally. He lost his head when she told him she was leaving. Nothing but, only, no more than, merely, just. There was nothing but old cheese in the refrigerator. On credit, not having to pay cash right away. He bought a car on credit. Can't help, can't avoid, be unable to stop, have no choice but to, can only. I can't help falling in love with her. Slip by, to go by quickly or unnoticed. Don't let this chance slip by. Get by someone, to manage to go past someone. How did he get by the guards and the dogs? Would rather, would prefer to, would sooner, prefer. I would rather live in a house than in an apartment. Agree with, have the same opinion with, share one's view. I agree with you, there's something strange about him. Hold it against someone, blame somebody for doing something. I lost his book, but he doesn't hold it against me. Charge at, to attack someone. The bull charged at him. Go on a picnic, bring some food and eat it outside. Let's go on a picnic. no problem, easy, no trouble, it doesn't matter. It should be no problem to find tickets for the game. From now on, now and in the future. From now on I forbid you to go there. Exposed to something, to reveal to the public. His crimes were exposed to the public. Up in the air, undecided, unsettled. My vacation plans are still up in the air. As far as to the limit of something. As far as I know, this is the right place. Pass for someone, to be accepted as someone. This actor could pass for a lawyer. Be up to one's ears in work, be very busy. I'm up to my ears in work. Run out of something, to run outside. He ran out of the house. Look forward to, anticipate, wait happily for. We are looking forward to leaving this town. Beg for, to ask for something. He begged for money, he begged for mercy. See eye to eye, agree, from the same point of view. Do we see eye to eye on this issue? Cave in, to fall inwards. The roof caved in during the fire. Set apart, to reserve for future use. He set apart some money for his trip to Australia. Dream of, wish or hope for, dream about. He often dreams of being big and strong. Pull out, to leave. The train is pulling out of the station now. In general, as a whole, overall, for the most part. The movie was, in general, not very interesting. Push aside, to shove others to get a place for oneself. He pushed her aside and got into the car. Work at, to have a job at some place. He works at a bank, she works at IBM. Quote from, to give the exact words from a book, text, etc. He often quotes from Shakespeare. Take on, to hire. The plant is taking on new workers. Slip away, to go away quickly or unnoticed. Time slips away quickly. Live up to, meet one's expectations. The movie did not live up to all the good reviews. Turn back, to turn and go back. I turned back because I left my wallet. Have trouble, have a problem, have difficulty. I am having trouble with this math homework. Warn someone against someone, to advise avoiding someone. He warned me against going there alone. See through something, to see what is behind something. I can't see through this glass. Be hard on something or someone, treat roughly. Life was pretty hard on Tom. Break off, to separate by breaking. She broke off a piece of chocolate. Bring back, return, cause to return. The song brought back some old memories. Check into, to register at a hotel or a hospital at arrival. She checked into a hospital 2 days ago. Sort of, kind of, a little. The restaurant is sort of expensive. Do you want to go somewhere else? Close up, to shut or stop completely. This road is closed up because of the flood. Move to affect feelings, to give rise to some emotion. She was moved to tears by his story. Draw the line, set a limit, impose a restriction. I draw the line at spending so much on food. Take time, take a long time. It takes time to get used to a new place. All of a sudden, all at once, suddenly, unexpectedly, without warning. All of a sudden, it started to rain very hard. Point out, indicate. He pointed out the places he visited on the map. Head for, to go to. They headed for New York last week. Pack up, to pack things into boxes, containers, suitcases for transportation. Pack up your things and get out. Make room for someone, allow space for someone. We can make room for one more dog. Don't mention it, there's no need for thanks. When I thanked him for the gift, he said, don't mention it. Take into account, consider. He didn't take into account the possibility that the bus might be late. Wash away, to destroy by water. The flood washed away several bridges and roads. Set back, to set the time to an earlier time. When he arrived in New York, he set his watch back 8 hours. Agree with, to be in accordance with something. Fried meat doesn't agree with my stomach. Be after, to be later than the specified time. It was after 11 at night, it is 10 minutes after 5. In honor of, giving respect to, remembering. We lit the candle in honor of our grandmother. Look over, read or see quickly to check. Did you look over that report I left on your desk? Hold out, to last, to go on in spite of difficulties. How long will this weather hold out? Translate into. Translate this passage into English. Lag behind someone, to be behind someone. The little boy lagged behind the older boys. Catch someone red-handed, find someone in the act of doing wrong. The manager caught the boy red-handed when he was stealing cigarettes. Make out, to understand, to see, to decipher something unclear. I can make out what he wrote. Neither A nor B, both A and B do not or are not. Neither I nor my brother is as tall as our father. Do one's homework, do schoolwork outside of class. He is doing his homework. Take aback, to surprise or confuse greatly. We were taken aback by a sudden refusal to help. Live on something, to live on certain food. She lives on apples, bread, and cheese. Claim from, to demand something from someone. He claimed damages from the other driver. Be full of, have many things inside, be filled with, be packed with. The box is full of toys. Cast away, to throw away, to discard. She cast away her old friends when she became rich. At random, not in any order, without plan. The police stopped cars at random to check if the drivers had insurance. Cross out, to remove from a written text. He crossed out her name. Get away, to have a holiday away from home. We need rest, let's get away just for one day. Devote to give one's time, energy, effort to something or someone. This scientist devoted his whole life to research. Turn off, to put someone off. His arrogant behavior turned her off. Judge by something, to form an opinion on the basis of something. Judging by the look of the house, nobody lives in it. In spite of, regardless of something, despite. In spite of the rain, they went to the beach. Do well in, be successful in, do a good job. My sister always does well in math. Remind someone of something or someone, to cause someone to remember something or someone. You remind me of your mother when she was young. Be out of date, be outdated. This information is out of date. Bite the hand that feeds one, repay kindness with evil. She is so ungrateful, she is biting the hand that feeds her. From time to time, sometimes, at times, once in a while, every now and then, occasionally. From time to time, he likes to go fishing. Get out of hand, get out of control, beyond control. The situation is getting out of hand. Have a good time, enjoy oneself, have fun. The tourists had a good time in Paris. Leave out, to omit, to exclude. Leave out the dirty details, please. Belong to be property of someone. This house belongs to his son. Look around to see what is around. Can I help you? No, thank you, I'm just looking around. Find fault with someone or something, criticize, complain about. She always finds fault with my cooking. Run out to get out. My coffee ran out and I had to make new coffee. As of yet, until this time, so far. As of yet, she's never had a boyfriend. Stand a chance, have a chance. He doesn't stand a chance of getting it. Criticize A for B, indicate the bad point B about A. They always criticized him for being slow. Walk away to leave someplace on foot. I wanted to talk to her, but she just walked away. Stick together to be united. Families and friends should stick together in times of trouble. Close in on to get closer to someone with the aim of attacking or capturing. The criminals closed in on him. Take in to accept as tenants. Mr. Bates takes in students. Forget about someone or something to fail to remember. Don't forget about Tom, he is waiting for your call. Name A after B, give A the same name as B. My parents named me after my grandfather. Get together to meet with friends or relatives for a party. We should get together again sometime. At the top of, at the highest part of. I saw a flag at the top of the building. Give away to reveal to inform against someone. Her trembling voice gave away her fear. Stop by to come by, drop by. Can you stop by on your way home? I have something to tell you. Burn up to burn brightly and strongly. We added a couple of dry logs and soon the fire burned up. Insist on something to demand to urge someone to do something. He insists on selling the house. Once in a while, sometimes, occasionally, now and then, at times. My old friend calls me once in a while. Leave it at that. Stop saying anything else about some matter. Leave as it is. I don't want to argue any further about it, so let's leave it at that. Be absent from is missing from, be away from. He was absent from class because he was sick. Sort out to arrange according to type. Sort class. Sort out the books according to the date of release. Hear from someone to have news from someone. I haven't heard from him in years. Stop at something to stop at a certain place. He stopped at the red traffic light. Make one's way go in the direction of. They made their way from California to Texas along Route 66. Walk into something to encounter trouble because of one's own carelessness. It was a trap and he walked into it. In one's way, blocking, hindering. The box was in my way so I had to move it. Welcome someone to something to be glad to let someone in or accept as a member. Welcome to our city. Take on to acquire. After his explanation, the situation took on a different light. Beat out to it repeatedly. I'm beating my brains out over this problem. Come through to be seen. His ignorance of these facts came through at the interview. Break away to escape. He broke away from the police and escaped. What's the matter? What's the problem? What's the wrong? What's the trouble? Please tell me what's the matter with my dog. Disagree about something to have different opinions on something. They disagree about everything. Be responsible for, have to take care of, be in charge of, have responsibility for. He is responsible for the whole group. Have pull, have influence. Does he have pull with the director? Laugh at something or someone, to laugh at a joke, to make fun of someone. They laughed at his accent. Help someone out, to help someone in a difficult situation. Thank you for helping me out. Pull out, to take out. He pulled out a knife and threatened to kill them. In just a minute, in a short time, shortly. The movie will be starting in just a minute. Rip someone off, to steal from someone by charging him too much. That sleazy hotel manager ripped us off for $200. Laugh at, ridicule, sneer. People always laugh at his nose. Stick by someone, to be loyal to someone, to stand by someone. The boys decided to stick by each other no matter what happens. Offer something to someone, to intend to give to someone. They offered $50,000 to her mother. Agree about, to have the same opinion as someone else. They agree about everything. Get on the bus, train, plane, to take a bus, train, plane. He got on the bus on Maple Avenue. Answer for, to be responsible for one's own or someone else's actions. Parents answer for their children's behavior. In case of, in the event something happens, if. Take an umbrella in case of rain. Apply for, to make an application or request for something. I would like to apply for a job in engineering. Turn out, finally be, end up. The weather looked bad this morning, but it turned out to be a nice day. Be around, to be still living, active, popular. This singer has been around since I was a schoolgirl. Talk about someone, to speak about someone. What are you talking about? We talked about Tom and his family. Come on, hurry up. Come on, let's go, we're already late. Go by bus, by car, by plane, by train, to travel by bus, car, etc. Next time we'll go there by train. Pay attention to, focus on, concentrate on. You should pay attention to road signs when you are driving. Make a point of, be sure to do something intentionally. Make it a point to be here by 10 o'clock. Get on, board, enter a vehicle. He got on his horse and rode away. Search for someone, to look for someone. The police are searching the city for the missing boy. Work in some place, to have a job at some place. He works in a bank. Die from, to die after something, as a result of something. Die from wounds. Make ends meet, be able to live on the income one has, live within one's means. He doesn't have much money, I wonder how he manages to make ends meet. Drop out of school, to quit school. He doesn't go to school, he dropped out last year. On hand, near and ready for use. Do you have any water on hand? Fit in, to find enough space for something or time for someone. I think we can fit in my computer table here. In regard to, concerning. In regard to your question, the answer is yes. Go out, to go to entertainment places. Jim and Mary went out yesterday. Come off, to become detached. 2 buttons came off my coat in a crowded subway car. Hand in, to submit. Your time is up, please hand in your test papers. Put away, put in a safe place, hide or store. She put away her jewelry in a box in the back of her closet. Big deal. Used to tell somebody ironically that they are making a matter seem bigger than it really is. Our group is writing 2 tests this week. Big deal. We're having 3. Tell someone about something, to inform someone about something. Tell me about your family, please. As for, concerning, in reference to. As for me, you can always rely on my support. Shake down, to search. The police shook down the apartment, but they didn't find any weapons. Bring out, to reveal. Her presence brings out the best in him. Find out, learn, get information. I want to find out if she has a boyfriend. Is he for real? Used to ask with surprise if the person who just said or did something is serious about it or is only joking. Did you just hear what he said? Is he for real? Die of, to die because of an illness. Die of cancer. Be after, to try to get something. He doesn't love her, he is after her money. Tear out, to tear from, to rip from. I wonder why he tore out page 15. Speak for, to speak as someone's representative. Speak for yourself, I like the project. Agree on, to decide on doing something. They agreed on selling the house. For sure, certainly, surely, for certain. You will get the job for sure. Be about to do something, be close to doing something, be on the verge of doing something. I was about to leave when you called. Fix up, repair, make nice or good again. They fixed up the office by putting in new carpet and painting the walls. Pull back, to draw back, to move back. He wanted to hug her, but she pulled back. Above board, honest, open. His business dealings are above board. Set out, to arrange, to design. The salesgirl set out the goods before the sale. Take the words right out of someone's mouth, say the same before someone else says it. I was about to say the same, you took the words right out of my mouth. Win back, to regain, to get back. He is trying to win back her love. Result in, lead to, cause. Coming to work late again will result in him losing his job. Go through, to be accepted, approved or completed. He will never go through with his plan. Go without saying, obviously, everyone knows. It goes without saying that you have to attend class to get a good grade. Lock up, to close using a lock. He forgot to lock up the house before he left. Turn on, to switch on. He turned on the water and washed his face. Substitute for someone, to replace someone with someone. Many people substitute milk for cream in coffee. Up and coming, showing promise of future success. He is an up-and-coming young lawyer who might help you with your case. Clear out, to leave some place. The police cleared out the building. Set out, leave, begin a journey. She packed everything in her car and set out for California. Concentrate on, to give full attention to something. I am trying to concentrate on my work. Give away, donate, hand out. The company gave away free samples. Fall in love, to begin to love. They fell in love and got married. Beat at to knock loudly on something. Why are you beating on the door? Give up to stop doing or try to do something. She gave up smoking a year ago. Wipe off to remove by wiping. He wiped the sweat off his forehead. Pack up to stop to quit doing something. It's 6 o'clock. It's time to pack up. Wait on, serve someone in a restaurant. How many tables can you wait on at the same time? Be cut out to be cut out for, be suited for some job. He is cut out to be a leader. For good, finally, forever. He plans to move to New York for good. Take out to take outside. I'd like pizza with mushrooms to take out. Not a bit, not at all, not in the least. Are you tired? Not a bit. Look down to direct one's eyes down. Don't look down from the roof, you may feel dizzy. Plug up to block or fill with a plug. He plugged up the leak in the pipe under the sink. Stick out to protrude, to poke out, to be noticeable. The girl stuck out her tongue at me. Look out, be careful, take care, watch out. You must look out for cars when you cross the street. Take it out on to make someone else suffer because you are angry or dissatisfied. He comes home tired and angry and takes it out on his wife and children. Keep one's fingers crossed, wish for good luck. We kept our fingers crossed as they announced the results of the contest. Wish for something, to desire, to long for something. He has everything one can wish for. Beware of, to be cautious of someone, something. Beware of the dog, beware of what you wish. Press on someone, to put someone under pressure. You shouldn't press your opinion on other people. Back off, to move back. The dog barked and we backed off in a hurry. Wonder about something, to think about something with curiosity or try to understand. I wonder about the origin of this problem. Generally speaking, in general, by and large, as a rule, on the whole. Generally speaking, Mexican food is very spicy. Congratulate on, to express praise. He congratulated me on my new job. As a result, so, consequently. He ate too much. As a result, he got fat. Look at someone or something, to take a look at someone or something. He looked at her for a long time. Get along, to get on, to make progress. How are you getting along? On hand, available. Do you have a calculator on hand? Make up, to become friends again. I'm tired of fighting, let's make up. In search of, trying to find, looking for. We went in search of a good Italian restaurant. Tell me another, used to say that you do not believe in what someone has told you. Sorry I'm late, there was a traffic jam. Oh really? Tell me another. Pick on someone, to choose for some purpose, often for criticism. The teacher always picks on Tom to answer difficult questions. Get by, to manage to live, to go on in spite of difficulties. Don't worry, we'll get by somehow. Blame on, to place the responsibility for something wrong on someone. The police blamed the accident on him. Vote against something to oppose something. One member voted against the resolution. Bring along to bring to some place. You can bring a friend along if you want. Tear down, destroy something that was built. They want to tear down the old apartments to build new ones. Look up to search for and read some information in a reference book. Look up this information in the encyclopedia. Make faces, move one's eyes and mouth to create silly or funny appearance. The baby laughed when I made faces at him. Stay out of something, not to enter, to keep out of something. Stay out of this building. Year in, year out, regularly through the years. Year in and year out their family went to Lake Deep for summer. Black out, to make dark so that nothing can be seen. He blacked out the names in that text. Blind date, a meeting between a man and a woman arranged by their friends. She refuses to go on a blind date again because she had bad experience. Get out, to get outside. He got out of the car and walked to the bank. As if, in the manner of. He acted as if nothing was wrong. Keep in touch, keep in contact with someone by calling, visiting, sending messages. Keep in touch with us, we may have new openings next week. At a time, at one time, at once, at the same time. The elevator holds 5 people at a time. Look in, to see if something is there. Where are my keys? Look in your bag. Sit up, to rise to a sitting position. She helped the old man to sit up in his bed. Blow off, to let the steam escape, to reduce tension. Open the lid a little to let the steam blow off. Break through, to advance, to achieve success. The question was very difficult to solve, but finally we broke through. Brush aside, to refuse to pay attention to something, to ignore. I told him about that problem, but he brushed aside my warnings. Make use of, utilize, take advantage of. He made use of the wood and built a house. Put one's best foot forward, try to show one's best qualities, do one's best, do things as quickly as possible. He put his best foot forward during the interview. Give it a try, try it, give it a go, give it a shot. Why don't you give it a try? See to something, to take care of something, to look to it. Don't worry, I'll see to it. Be on one's way. I'm on my way. Warm up, to become friendlier to someone. He will never warm up to your ideas. Chop off, to cut off. Then they chopped off the branches. Knock at, knock on wood, to beat lightly on something. Somebody is knocking on the door. Piece by piece, bit by bit, one by one, piecemeal. She ate the whole cake piece by piece. Make something from something, to produce, to create something by processing some initial material. Paper is made from wood pulp. Play a part in, have an effect on something, be involved with. Regular exercise plays a part in staying healthy. Pull up, to lift by pulling. How many times can you pull up? At first sight, from the first glance, at once, at first glance. At first sight, it seems easy to do. Track down to pursue to search until found or caught. The detective tracked down the killer. Break up to break something into pieces. He broke up a bar of chocolate and began to eat the pieces one by one. Break out to begin suddenly. The war broke out 2 years ago. Turn down, decline, say no. I invited her to join us, but she turned down my invitation. Act out to illustrate or play out by actions or by gestures and words. Let's act out the second episode of the play. Be bound to, be certainly going to. My parents are bound to disagree, but I've decided I'm moving to New York. Burn down to burn to the ground. Several houses were burned down by the fire. Hold one's tongue, keep silent, refrain from speaking. She can't hold her tongue at all. Connect to join, to connect to objects. Are you connected to the internet? Crash into, to it, to run into something. He crashed into a tree and hurt his head. Draw into something, to pull into something. They drew him into a fight and he ended up in a hospital. Well done used to praise somebody to show satisfaction with what they had done. I passed my driving exam. Well done. Forgive someone for something, to excuse, to pardon someone for something. Please forgive me for losing your book. Drop by, go to see, pay a short visit, stop by. My neighbor dropped by with an apple pie. Keep up with someone, to remain at the same level as someone richer, faster or more advanced. She was too fast, I couldn't keep up with her. Choke with, to suffocate with. He was choking with anger. Save for someone, to preserve, put aside for future use. He's saving for a new computer. Go for something, to go and do something. Let's go for a walk, let's go for a drive. Straighten up, to make straight, to put in order. Wait here, please, I need a couple of minutes to straighten up. Pick out, choose, single out. She picked out a nice dress for the party. Used to do something, did something regularly in the past but not now. I used to play the piano when I was in school. By and large, overall, on the whole. By and large, the public transportation in New York City is very reliable. Get over something, to recover from an illness or bad experience. He'll get over these difficulties. Put on, to gain weight. He put on 10 kilograms in half a year. Notified someone of something, to inform someone about something. They notified the police of this crime. Drop by, to visit informally. How nice of you to drop by. Who do you think I am? Used to express surprise that the other person considered you to be capable of something that's shameful as the thing discussed. Do you think I have taken this money? Who do you think I am? Put one's finger on it, indicate exactly, point out the exact cause, fault, name, etc. I can't put my finger on it. Call it a day, stop working. Bill, you've been here for 10 hours. You should call it a day and go home. Come up to come closer to someone. He came up to me and asked my name. Occur to someone, to come to one's mind, to cross one's mind. It didn't occur to me to ask you about it. Check off to mark an item on a list. Check my name off the list. Potluck supper, a surprise meal where nobody knows what dishes other guests will bring. You know what happened at our last potluck supper? Fire away used to tell somebody not to be shy and to encourage them to do or say something. Now it's your turn, Francis. Fire away. Set in, to arrive, to begin and continue. Hot summer set in. Look down on, despise, think you're better than someone else. The rich man looked down on the beggar. Sort out, to put things in order, to make clear. I need some time to sort out my thoughts. Divide into, to separate into parts. Divide this cake into 6 parts. Wear away, to reduce, to weaken gradually, to pass slowly. Water wore away the embankment. Take up, to begin doing something new. She took up painting last year. Excuse someone for something, to forgive someone for something. Please excuse me for being late. Can't stand, dislike intensely, can't tolerate, can't bear, hate. She can't stand traffic jams. Stand back, to move back, to step back. Stand back, people, this thing may be dangerous. See off, say goodbye to. We went to see my sister off at the airport. Turn on someone, to become hostile to someone suddenly. Her cat turned on her and scratched her face. Be up and around, able to be out of bed after an illness. He was sick for a month, but now he is up and around. Look up to someone, to regard someone with admiration or respect. A young boy always looks up to his father or older brother. Feel like doing something, want to do, be inclined to do something. I feel like going for a walk. Tear off, to tear from, to rip from. He tore off his jacket and jumped into the water. Come over, pay a short visit. She liked it when her grandfather would come over on Sundays. Get through something, to go through something. The refrigerator won't go through this narrow door. Come from, originate in some place. These bananas come from Brazil. Keep away, to keep at distance, to stay away. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Drive at, to drive at a certain speed. He was driving at 70 miles per hour when the accident happened. Prevent someone from doing something, to stop someone from doing something. How can I prevent him from making this terrible mistake? Go together, to accompany. Kindness and generosity often go together. Put aside, to set aside. Put aside your newspaper and listen to me. What's yours? Used to ask somebody what they would like to drink. I'm going to have a gin and tonic. What's yours? Set aside, to put aside. She set aside her writing career to take care of her son's health. Take pride in, be proud of, pride oneself on. She took pride in her son's good grades. Shake off, to get rid of someone. Shake off that stupid friend of yours and come to my place alone. Fill out, to complete the form. Fill out this form, please. Worry about someone, to feel concerned about someone. She worries about her son. Get into something to enter. He got into trouble. Burn out to stop functioning. The light bulb in the kitchen is burned out. Please replace it. Brand new, never used, totally new. Their brand new car was stolen yesterday. Cut down on to reduce something. The doctor advised her to cut down on chocolate. Take part in, be involved in, join in, participate in. It is an honor to take part in the Olympics. Keep one's fingers crossed, hope that nothing will go wrong. I have a job interview today. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Let one's hair down, be relaxed and informal with other people. She is always so formal, she never lets her hair down. Be involved with someone or something, to have a close relationship with someone, to be preoccupied with something. He is involved with some criminals. Quite a bit, much, a lot. I had quite a bit of trouble with that car. Draw something from something, to get something from something. He drew a gun from his pocket. Out of date, outdated, old-fashioned. My computer is already out of date. Figure out, to solve, to find an answer, to understand. I can't figure out how much I owe them. At once, immediately, right away. Son, come back here at once. Give something to someone or something, to present, to hand, to pass something to someone. Give the book to Anne. First things first, important things come before others. First things first, how much money do we have to pay right away? Push ahead, to advance despite difficulties. He is stubbornly pushing ahead with his plan. Get up, to rise. He gets up at 8 o'clock. Run out, to end. His contract runs out next year. On schedule, without delay, on time. The bus usually arrives on schedule. Accuse of, to charge someone with something wrong. He was accused of murder. Just in time, almost not in time, at the last minute. You are just in time for dinner. Brush up on, to review, to improve one's knowledge of something by studying. Brush up on irregular verbs. Pull down, to demolish. Several old buildings here were pulled down last year. Fit out, fit up, to equip with, to provide with necessary things. Who is going to fit out the expedition? Pass by, to go by, to pass. Years pass by, people get older. Die of, be the cause of death. The trees died of poison in the soil from the nearby factory. No matter, make no difference. I can't get an A in the class no matter how well I do on the final exam. Walk out, to leave in protest. They walked out of the meeting. Follow in someone's footsteps, do the same thing. John followed in his father's footsteps. He became a doctor too. Write off, to cancel, to annul, to disregard something as useless or unnecessary. They wrote off his debt as unpayable. Keep an eye on someone or something, take care of, watch, look after. Betty keeps an eye on my children for me. Bite off, to separate part of something by biting. He bit off a piece of bread and began to chew. Sooner or later, in the end, eventually, in time, the police will catch the thief sooner or later. Change into, to turn into, to convert into something different. The little boy in the fairy tale was changed into a monster. On foot, by walking. You can go everywhere on foot in my town. Stay away from someone, to avoid, to keep away from someone. She always tries to stay away from the crowds. Lead on, show the way. You know the way, so you lead on and we will follow. Welcome someone with something, to greet someone with something. They welcomed him with angry shouts and hisses. Mark something with something, to make more visible. New words are marked with an asterisk. Write out, to write something in full form. Write out the names, don't abbreviate them. Try out, do or use to see if something works correctly. Don't buy the bike until you try it out first. Originate from, come from, start from. He was sure that the email message originated from someone in the office. Slip up, to make a mistake. He slipped up and sent the letter to the wrong person. Be on the point of something, be on the verge of something, be close to doing something. He was on the point of death 2 years ago. Pay off, to result in success. The risk he took paid off nicely. Blame for, to say that someone is responsible for something wrong. She blamed him for the loss of her bag. For the most part, generally. For the most part, I enjoyed the time I spent in the country. Pull over, move one's vehicle to the side of the road and stop. She pulled over to take a picture of the beautiful scenery by the highway. Pick at something or someone, to touch only the surface of something. She picked at her food and didn't really eat anything. It goes without saying, should be clear without words. It goes without saying that he must pay what he owes right away. Run into someone, to meet by chance, collide with, encounter someone. I ran into an old friend yesterday. Offer for something, to intend to give for something. How much do they offer for the house? Compare, to examine, to see the similarity between two objects. He compared her paintings to the most interesting paintings of our time. Congratulations on, praise. Congratulations on graduating from high school. Yield to someone, to give in to someone. He finally yielded to his wife's demands. Slow down, become slower, reduce speed. The train slowed down as it reached the station. Once and for all, decidedly. You must quit smoking once and for all. Pull at something, to tug at, to draw at. He pulled at the rope and the bell rang. Pack rat, a person who saves lots of unnecessary things. Why does she keep all those things she never uses? She is a pack rat. Stand up for someone, to support or defend someone. She stood up for him in everything he did. Clean off, clear, take everything off. You should clean off your desk, it's very dirty. Equip someone or something for something, to provide with necessary things for something. He is not equipped for real life yet. Spend money like water, spend a lot of money in an uncontrolled manner. If she continues spending money like water, they won't be rich any longer. grow on someone to begin to like someone or something gradually. First she didn't like Jim, but he grew on her as she got to know him better. Stay over to stay at some place for the night. We stayed over at a hotel and moved on in the morning. Plug in to connect an electrical device with an outlet. Does the TV work? Is it plugged in? Get away with something to escape punishment for wrongdoing. The police didn't find the thief. He got away with his crime. Make friends with, form a relationship with. It can be hard to make new friends. Stick up to rob, especially at gunpoint. They stuck up a small shop on Maple Street. Write down, make a note of, put down, take down. Please write down this number. Ward off, to prevent, to avert. This talisman can ward off bad luck. Lay out, to spread out. The town laid out before our eyes. Carry on, to continue doing something without stopping. Carry on with your work. Pull the wool over someone's eyes, deceive, mislead someone. Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes? It won't do you any good. Cut out, to exclude, to remove. The doctor told her to cut out fat food. Get in touch with, communicate with, connect, contact. He gave me his business card so I can get in touch with him. Switch to something, to replace one thing with another. This is boring, let's switch to a more interesting subject. Take one's time, slowly, in a relaxed way. She took her time and made sure she did not make any mistakes on the test. Fall apart, to fall to pieces, to fail, to drift apart. My shoes are falling apart. Stop for, to stop and let someone pass before it. You should always stop for animals crossing the road. Go ahead, to go in front, to proceed with something, to begin. You go ahead, I'll join you later. Pick up, to improve. Business is picking up. Slip out of something, to get out of something. The letter slipped out of her hand and fell to the floor. Hear of, know about, hear about. I have never heard of an earthquake in this city. As far as someone is concerned, concerning, in reference to. As far as I'm concerned, both the book and the movie are good. Catch on, realize, understand. It took him a few minutes to catch on to the joke. Stand out, to be noticeable. The black letters stood out clearly on the light blue background. Report on something, to give information on something. He reported on the current situation. Think about someone, to have thoughts, to consider. I often think about him. Scratch the surface, study something superficially. He examines all the facts closely, he doesn't just scratch the surface. Come up, to appear. This information came up during the meeting. Right away, immediately, without delay, at once, right now. Stay there, I am coming right away. Hold back, to restrain, control, prevent, refrain from something. The barricades will hold back the crowds for some time. Arrive at, get to, come to, reach. The train arrived at the station. Stick it out, to stay to the end, to endure, to go on in spite of difficulties. It was a very hard time for him, but he managed to stick it out. Take something for granted, accept as given, assume as true. Mother's love is always taken for granted by children. Replace someone by someone to change one thing for another. Coal was replaced by electricity. Lose track of someone, not to know where someone is. I lost track of him years ago. Stand by someone to support, be loyal to someone. You promised to help, now stand by your word. Side by side, next to each other. The trees grew side by side along the river. Think of someone, to have thoughts, to consider, to have an opinion, to remember. I often think of him. Let go of, release. He slowly let go of her hand and she walked away. Wear off, to diminish or disappear gradually. The smell wore off soon. Vote on something, to express an opinion on something. We voted on the question of money spending yesterday. It's worth it, it's not worth it, it's worth buying, visiting, watching, etc. This film is not worth watching. Speak up, to express one's opinion openly. Many people are against it, but not many of them are ready to speak up. Keep from something, to prevent, to avoid. We must keep him from going there alone. In the middle of, at the center of, in the midst of. She turned off the TV in the middle of the show. Act up, to behave badly or in a strange manner. Her little son often acts up in public. Go Dutch, each pay for himself. They decided to go Dutch on their date. Sum up, to combine into a total, to summarize. To sum it up, it was a terrible day. Pay off, to bribe. He was paid off to be silent. Owe something to someone, to feel indebted to someone, to feel that something is the result of something. He owes his success in life to hard work. Wipe out, to destroy completely. The whole city was wiped out in minutes. Negotiate for something, to conduct talks in order to reach agreement or get something. They negotiated for the new contract, but they didn't get it. Be well off, rich. They aren't very well off, but they're happy. Change to make a change to something different. She changed her name to her husband's name when they got married. Be good at, be skilled or talented at. He's good at mathematics. Show off, to show to an advantage, to try to impress someone, to boast. He always shows off before the girls. Mark up, to raise the price. These items have been marked up because of our growing expenses. Blow over, to subside, to end. When will this snowstorm blow over? Stay at, to live at some place for a while. We stayed at the Sheraton Hotel. I stayed at my sister's for 2 weeks. Switch over, to make a complete change to something else. When will the US switch over to the metric system? Instead of, in place of, rather than, in preference to. She went to New York instead of Paris. Be above, to be superior. The financial director is above the financial manager. Become of, happen to, occur. Do you know what became of that singer? I haven't heard about him for ages. Check on, to check, to inspect, to examine, to investigate. We need to check on our work regularly. Speak up to speak louder. Please speak up, I can't hear you. Bring about to cause to happen. The new reform will bring about a lot of changes. Count to count to some number. Close your eyes and count to 20. Equip someone or something with something to provide with necessary things. The kitchen is equipped with modern appliances. Have access to, have the ability to get, have permission to enter. You need to type in your password to have access to the file. Involve someone in something to make someone participate in something. His friends involved him in criminal activity. Keep in mind, don't forget, remember, bear in mind. Keep in mind that you've got a meeting at 3. Write about something or someone to describe in writing. He is writing a book about fishing. Explain something to someone to make clear. Can you explain this task to the students? Be ahead of, to be in front of the others, to be more advanced than the others. The leader of the car race is 2 miles ahead of the other cars. Get across, to get to the other side. How will we get across the river? Clean up, to wash, to tidy up, to get rid of unwanted things. We need to clean up the apartment before the party. Hold your tongue. Used to tell somebody in a rude way to stop talking. Hold your tongue. Nobody's listening to your nonsense anyway. Go down, to become lower, to fall. The sun will go down soon. Hang out, spend time someplace. Teenagers like to hang out at the park. Check in, to register. He reserved a room in advance and checked in quickly. Call for, to go and get. I'll call for you at 7. Profit from something, to benefit from, to gain advantage or get profit from something. The company profited greatly from the growing prices. Tune in, to be perceptive of other people's ideas or wishes. He is surprisingly tuned into other people. Wise up, to learn, to open one's eyes, to use common sense. He finally wised up to the fact that they were using him as a scapegoat. Pardon my French, used to apologize for having just used or intending to use a vulgar or inappropriate expression. Now I have to have a piss, if you pardon my French. Catch up with, to reach the same level or position as someone ahead. She was too fast, I couldn't catch up with her. Listen to, give attention in order to hear, hear. She listens to the radio on her way to work. Be up to someone, to be someone's decision or responsibility. It's up to you to close the office every day at 6. Watch one step, behave prudently, be careful. You have to watch your step in this business. Benefit from, to do good to someone, to gain advantage or profit from something. You will benefit from a good rest at the seaside resort. Walk away, to leave unhurt after a serious accident. He fell off the roof, but he walked away with just a couple of bruises. Go to reach, visit, attend, travel to. Go to bed. Be dressed in, have clothes on, be clothed in, wear. He is dressed in a shirt and tie. Blow up, to explode. The criminals threatened to blow up the building. Do one's best. Try hard. Give one's best. The teacher told him, just do your best. Fit in with something or someone, to match, to suit, to be in harmony with. I'll try to change my schedule to fit in with yours. Warm up, to make warmer. The fire in the fireplace quickly warmed up the room. Straighten out, to make straight, to put in order. He stood up and straightened out his back. Get on, to get along, to make progress. How are you getting on? Is your book getting on? Slip out, to slip outside. The note probably slipped out when I dropped my bag. Result from, because by, arise from. A big stomach can result from eating too much. Set up, to establish, arrange, organize, construct. He set up his own company 5 years ago. Come about, happen. A chance like this doesn't come about every day. Build up, to increase, to make bigger, to strengthen gradually. He needs to build up his English vocabulary. Set forward, to set the time to a later time. When she arrived in Moscow, she set her watch for 2 hours. Wonder at something, to admire, marvel at, or be surprised by something. I wondered at his strength and composure in such a difficult situation. More often than not, usually. More often than not, he spends his holidays with his parents. Take turns, do one after another, do by turns, alternate. We take turns watching the baby. Arrive at, to come to some place in a city. He arrived at the airport 2 hours before the flight. Be to blame, be responsible for a mistake, for something wrong. Who is to blame for this awful mistake? John is to blame for this. Up to now, until now. Up to now, I always thought you were a vegetarian. Be angry with, be upset with, be mad at. The father was angry with his son. Step out, to leave some place, especially for a short time. I'm sorry, he has just stepped out. Can you call a little later? Be within, to be inside or part of something. I'll help you if it is within my power. Refer to A as B, use the name before A. Many people refer to this book as the author's greatest work. Live on, keep oneself alive with food or money, survive. In college, I lived on only $50 a week. Hit upon something, to discover something valuable. They hit upon gold, I hit upon a plan. Write down, to put something in writing. Write down your task for tomorrow. Keep out of, stay out. The high fence kept wolves out of the farm. A far cry from, very different from. This hotel is a far cry from the last place we stayed. It's much nicer here. Be in, to be fashionable. High heels are in again. Be to get ahead of someone in something. I wanted to say it, but he beat me to it. Come true, happen as wished. I hope all your dreams will come true. Think of, create a picture or idea in your imagination. He thought of a good idea for lunch. Thank someone for something, to say thank you. Thank you for telling me about it. Give in, to yield, to surrender. Don't give in without a fight. For a long time, for many minutes, hours, days, weeks, months. He hasn't cut his beard for a long time. A pair of two things of the same kind used together. I bought 2 pairs of shoes, one for my brother and the other for my sister. Be through with to finish doing something. I'm through with this book. Beat up to beat. Beat up the eggs. In a moment, in a short time, in a second, soon. She'll be back in a moment. Run across, find or meet by chance, come across, encounter, discover. She ran across her old boyfriend at the store. Knock it off, stop it. Knock it off, I said, or I'll call the guards. Look forward to something, to expect with eagerness. I'm looking forward to your letter. Help oneself, take what one wants. Help yourself to the cake. In no time, very quickly. If you make a few American friends, you can improve your English in no time. Wash away, to remove the feelings of guilt, sin, etc. Alcohol and bridge presents soon washed away his feeling of guilt. Buckle up, to fasten the seatbelt in a car. Many people get hurt in a car accident because they forget to buckle up. Drink like a fish, drink much alcohol. No wonder Gina left Jack, he was drinking like fish. Live next door, live nearby. Jenny often goes to the neighbors living next door to play with their kids. Pass by someone or something, pass by the name, to go by the name. He passes by the name Smith. Come to one's senses, act normally and reasonably again. He finally came to his senses, began to work hard, and passed his exams. Give a hand, help, assist, lend a hand. He gave her a hand with the yard work. At times, sometimes, there are times when. At times, he can be very cruel. Break in, to enter by falsetto, get in by breaking the door. The robbers broke in at night. Exposed to something, to be open to the negative effect of something. He was exposed to the cold for too long. Cut in, go in front of someone unfairly, interrupt someone talking. I hate it when people cut in line at the movies. Fall short of, not achieve a result or meet an expectation. The movie really fell short of my expectations. Put through, to connect by telephone. Can you put me through to 555 to 3247? Fit in, to match, to suit. He left because he didn't fit in. Fill something with, make full, fill. We filled up the box with old pictures. Make a point of, do something deliberately. He made a point of explaining everything he knew about the subject in class. Call the roll, call the names. Their teacher called the roll every day before classes. Get by someone, to escape someone's attention. He is very perceptive and attentive, even small things don't get by him. Abide by, obey, follow. You have to abide by my rules if you want to live in my house. On the other hand, but, looking at the other side of the situation. New York is very romantic. On the other hand, it is very cold in the winter. Blow out, to stop burning by blowing. She blew out the candles one by one. Hold it. Stop. Wait. Hold it. I forgot my key. Anything but all others except. I can watch anything but horror movies. Make up one's mind. Decide. Make a decision. Resolve. He is trying to make up his mind. Be pressed for time, for money, not to have enough time, money. We are pressed for money at the moment. Get on one's high horse. Behave haughtily towards someone. Every time I ask her to help me with typing, she gets on her high horse. As to, about, related to. I was given no explanation as to why my hair is turning brown. As a rule, most of the time, normally. You should wash your white clothes and colored clothes separately, as a rule. Come on, to express disbelief. Oh, come on, give me a break. Go by, to go past. She went by me without saying hello. Cry out for, ask for, call for. When the baby was hungry, she cried out for food. Be at a loss, be unable to think. I know the man you are talking about, but I'm at a loss to think of his name. Complain to make a complaint to someone. Complain to the manager. Get to the bottom of something, know deeply. He usually gets to the bottom of things. Be covered with, have a lot on the surface. After sleeping in the woods, he was covered with insect bites. Figure out, understand, solve, make out. I figured out how to save money on my electric bill. Keep in mind, bear in mind, consider, remember. Keep in mind that he is not going to agree easily. Go into something to examine or discuss in detail. There's no need to go into details now. Set aside, put apart, place out of the way. He set aside his book and paid attention to his son. Be better off, have more opportunity, be in a nicer position. It's raining very heavily, you'd be better off staying here until it stops. Feel about something, to have an opinion about something. How do you feel about his new plan? Clear away, to leave some place. The police cleared off the crowds. Either A or B, one of, not both. I will go to either Mexico or Canada for my vacation. Be divided into, be separated into, be split into. The juice was divided into 2 glasses. Cover up, to conceal the truth by lying. He tried to cover up his crime. Hang on, to go on in spite of difficulties. Tell him to hang on for a couple of hours, a rescue team is on the way. Find fault with, criticize, find something to complain about. They're always finding faults with his girlfriend. Beginner's luck used to say that somebody has succeeded in something not because of their talent or experience, but because of sheer luck. He didn't win because of his skills, it was beginner's luck and nothing more. Contribute to give time, money, energy to something. He contributed a lot of money, time, and effort to this research. Come in, to enter. Please come in and take a seat. Talk over, talk about, speak about, discuss. They decided to talk over their problem. Mix up, confuse. I mixed up your names, could you say that again? Go with something or someone to date someone. Tom went with Gina before he met Liz. Hang out to visit frequently and spend a lot of time at some place. Where can I find them? They usually hang out in the bar on Oak Street. Look like, resemble, have the appearance of, take after. A tiger looks like a big cat. Remind A of B, make A think of B, be reminiscent of, evoke. She reminds me of a movie star. Take over, to assume control, responsibility, or management. When the boss is away, James takes over the company. Set off, to intensify by contrast. The black frame sets off the blue color inside. Now and then, sometimes, occasionally, once in a while at times, from time to time. He likes to watch a movie now and then. Cry over spilled milk, waste time being sorry about something that cannot be reverted. Stop crying over spilled milk. I'm sure next time you'll do better at the exam. False alarm, untrue signal, untrue rumor. I heard that he quit his job, but it was a false alarm. Have something against someone, to be against. What do you have against my plan? Spend on, use money to pay for something. He spends all his money on gambling. Feel for, have sympathy for. She felt for the people starving in Africa, so she sent money to the charity. Feel it in one's bones, expect something bad to happen. I feel it in my bones that something terrible is going to happen. In the same boat, in the same situation. Stop arguing with me, we're in the same boat and should help each other. Catch up with, come up with, overtake. I missed a week of school, so I had to catch up with my class. Get through, be able to communicate with someone. The storm damaged the phone line, so I can't get through to my parents' house. Keep one's word, fulfill a promise. You promised, now keep your word. Jump at the opportunity, accept the opportunity eagerly. His boss mentioned a job in Europe and Peter jumped at the opportunity. On and on, without stopping, continuously. They worked on and on through the night. Look into, investigate, check to see if something is possible. I don't know much about that subject, but I'll look into it when I have time. Fill with, to make full. He filled my glass with water. Let bygones be bygones, forget and forgive bad things in the past. He said that to you many years ago, forgive him, let bygones be bygones. Deal with, handle, interact with. She is avoiding him because she doesn't want to deal with him. Might as well, may as well, why not? My next class doesn't begin for 45 minutes, I might as well do some studying. Fill in, to write in. Fill in your name and address, please. Go off, to give a sudden loud sound. The alarm clock went off at 6 o'clock. For real, seriously. Madonna is going to give a concert here this summer, for real. Blow out, put out a fire, extinguish. Make a wish when you blow out the candle. Be out, to be not in. He is out right now, he'll be back soon. On second thought, after thinking again. I'd like to sit on the aisle, on second thought I'd like a window seat. be interested in, be eager to, be attracted by, like. I'm very interested in astronomy. Before long, in a short time, pretty soon. Dinner will be ready before long. On guard, on the alert. He's cautious and always on guard. In the long run, in the end. In the long run, it will be better to buy it. Go wrong, produce a bad result. Something went wrong with the computer, so the system crashed. Belong to, be owned by, be the property of. The teddy bear belongs to my little brother. Take pains, try hard to do it well. He took pains to make his report perfect. Pass over something, to go over some place. The new metro line will pass over this road and over the railway tracks. Be broke, not have any money. He was broke, so he borrowed money from his roommate. Look through, search many things to find something. I looked through the drawer for an eraser. Pass away, to die. He passed away several years ago. Would rather, prefer. I'd rather stay home today. Run into, meet by chance. I often run into people I know at the bus stop. In a hurry, in haste, in a rush. Why are you in such a hurry? Be with, to be on the same side with someone. We are with you, we will help you. Set off, to cause, to begin something. His words set off a lot of speculation about the future of the company. Hold back, make something stay in the same place. We tried to hold back the flood, but there was too much water. On average, looking at the average case. On average, the price of computers has gone down. Get even with someone, have one's revenge. I'll get even with him for everything. Stand for something, to tolerate. I won't stand for it. In the meantime, meanwhile, while. He had to wait for the bus. In the meantime, he read the paper. Be known for, be recognized by. The tree frog is known for its green color. Hint at something, to suggest something indirectly. What are you hinting at? Take advantage of something, use for one's own benefit, to profit from. We took advantage of the low prices and bought a computer and a monitor. Come by, pay a visit to, drop by, stop by. The mailman usually comes by at 10 o'clock. In front of, before, ahead of. She stood in front of the mirror. Make allowance for something, take into consideration when judging. Don't criticize him so hard, make allowance for his inexperience. Cut down, to destroy, defeat, kill. Many young lives were cut down in the war. Be proud of, feel pleased about, take pride in. They were very proud of their son. Get up, get out of bed, leave bed after sleeping. It's hard for him to get up in the morning. In the clear, free from blame. Pay the bill, and you'll be in the clear. Wind up, to end, to finish. It's 9 o'clock, let's wind up the meeting. It's a piece of cake, used to say that something is very easy to do. I can lift this table without a problem, it's a piece of cake. Lead to, go to a particular place. The road leads to the castle. In other words, using other words. In other words, you left her when she needed your help. Wash down, to help swallow with liquid. He swallowed the pills and washed them down with several gulps of water. Cross out, cancel by drawing lines across. He crossed out like and wrote love. Remove A from B, get rid of, take away from. She wanted to remove the lock from the door. Make of something, to understand or interpret something unclear. I don't know what to make of his letter. Lose one's way, get lost. I lost my way, can you help me? Make room for, provide space for. Hey, do you think we can make room for my friend? Get tired of, become bored with, get sick of. He got tired of waiting, so he went home. Blast off, to blow up. The explosion blasted off several houses. Add to put something together with something else. She added a little milk to coffee. Get rid of, remove, dispose of, throw away. He must get rid of his cold. Blow up, explode. The bomb blew up but no one was hurt. Keep at it, to persist in doing something. You can master English pronunciation if you keep at it. After all, in spite of the situation, nevertheless. I knew it, after all, I was right. All along, the whole time. The machine was not plugged in all along. All the way, the whole distance, the whole way. So was late, she ran all the way to school. Pull for someone to support actively. We pulled for our basketball team, but they lost the game anyway. Be behind, figuratively, to lie behind something. I wonder who is behind this plan. Had better, should, ought to. She had better study if she wants to pass the test. Call on, visit, come to see. She called on me but I wasn't home. Make away, to escape in a hurry. Her boyfriend made off as soon as her father came home. Call a spade, use plain, direct words. He always tells the truth and calls a spade a spade. Yield to, allow something to happen. She yielded to his demands for a cookie. Be supposed to, be expected to, be scheduled to. You were supposed to save half the cake for me. Run over, to overflow. The water in the sink is running over, the pipe is clogged again. Just in case, to be on the safe side. Take an extra shirt just in case. Take apart, separate something into pieces. I took apart the fan and put in a new motor. Be crowded with, have many things in one place, be full of, be packed with. The subway was crowded with people. Care about, to be interested in something. I don't care about your opinion. Cast away, to be shipwrecked. Several passengers of the sinking ship were cast away on a desert island. Fall in love with, develop strong romantic feelings. The young girls fell in love with the rock star. Differ from, be not the same as, be different from. Red and green apples differ from each other in taste. Shake down, to make something fall by shaking. He didn't climb the apple tree, he shook the apples down for us. Back out of, to exit someplace by moving backwards. The car backed out of the driveway. Get married to, marry. Sally will get married to Tom in March. Be made of, consist of, be made up of, be composed of. The house is made of brick. Hang out, to lean out, stick out of. It's dangerous to hang out of the window. Cover for, to substitute for, to replace someone. Can you cover for Jim while he is away? In the nick of time, just in time, before it is too late. The rescue team arrived in the nick of time. Amount to, total. The list amounts to $12. Play one's cards right, choose the right steps in doing something. If you play your cards right, he'll agree to your plan. Serve one's purpose, be useful for some purpose. I doubt that hiring this man will serve your purpose. Tell A from B, know the difference between. It was impossible to tell the real painting from the fake one. More or less, approximately, almost. The airline tickets were more or less the same price. Hold up, to delay someone. I'm sorry I'm late, I was held up in traffic. Give me a break, stop it, enough. Come on, stop it, give me a break. Get along with, be friendly with, live or work well together. She does not get along with her mother-in-law. Break away from, escape from, get away from, break free from. The dog broke away from its owner. Prefer to like one thing more than another thing. I prefer tea to coffee. Grow apart, to become separate. They used to be good friends in the past, but they grew apart with years. Or so, approximately. There were 50 or so people at the wedding. Turn up, suddenly appear after being lost or missing. Please call me if my car keys turn up. Throw away, to discard something. Throw out the garbage, please. Hold one's own, maintain oneself in a situation, behave as needed. He can hold his own in any situation. To say nothing of, not to mention, need not describe because it is obvious. The soups there are delicious, to say nothing of the desserts. Get out, exit, leave, go out. Get out of my room right now. Sit up, to sit upright. Sit up, don't slouch. In general, generally speaking. In general, he likes to be alone. According to, as shown or said by. According to scientists, the Earth is becoming warmer. Dispose of, get rid of, throw out. The murderer tried to dispose of his knife. Turn off, to switch off. He washed his face and turned off the water. Have it in someone, have the ability. Laura has it in her to be a good doctor. Think highly of, have a good opinion of. Her teacher thought highly of her ability to draw. You bet, sure, yes. Are you free tonight? You bet. Go with something or someone, to accompany. I'll go with you to the store. Live on something, to live on certain income. She lives on $1,000 a month. be impressed by, feel admiration for, be moved by, be touched by. We were impressed by his singing. Cut out, stop. You should really cut out smoking that stuff. Cheat on, to be unfaithful to one's wife. He's been cheating on his wife for years. Make up for something, to compensate for a loss. The client will make up for the time and money you spent on this project. Dash off, leave very quickly, run off, hurry. The rabbit dashed off into the forest. On the contrary, no, not at all. He's not lazy, on the contrary, he is very active. Pull apart, to criticize sharply. She is upset because the critics pulled her book apart. Cool off, to become less hot. Wait till the engine cools off. Waste one's breath, say something of no use. She won't go out with you, don't waste your breath asking her. What if, in the event that, suppose that. What if no one comes to our party? Turn over a new leaf, make a fresh start in life, in work. He promises to quit alcohol for good and to turn over a new leaf. Pull into, to arrive and stop at the station, etc. The car pulled into the parking lot. At first, initially, in the beginning. She was afraid of dogs at first, now she loves them. Make sense, have a clear meaning, be understandable. His words didn't make sense. Cut corners, take a shortcut. I have to cut corners this week. Be up to something, to be able to do something. I'm not up to doing this work right now. Put off, delay, postpone, defer. Don't put off doing your homework. Pass by, go past. He said hello as he passed by his friends. Stand behind someone, to support someone. She stands behind him in everything he does. Read between the lines, find or understand the implied meaning. His books are not easy to understand, you have to read between the lines. A long time ago, once upon a time, many years ago, ages ago, long ago. A long time ago, dinosaurs lived on the earth. With open arms, gladly, warmly. She welcomed her daughter-in-law with open arms. Save on something, to economize on something. We can't save on food. Remind someone of something or someone, to tell someone not to forget. Thank you for reminding me of the meeting. Be fond of, get a lot of pleasure from, like, enjoy, love. He's really fond of baseball. Look up to, admire, respect. The boy really looks up to his older brother. Work at, to work on something. Work at your pronunciation. On the go, on the move, busy, active. He is always on the go. Be willing to, be happy to, be inclined to, be prepared to. Sam was willing to lend money to his friend. On time, on schedule, punctually. This train is always on time. Go by, to pass. Years go by, people get older. Subscribe to agree with, to write one's signature to show approval of something. I won't subscribe to your opinion. be in trouble, get into trouble, be in a difficult situation. If you don't clean your room, you'll be in trouble. In favor of, support or approve of something. His parents are not in favor of his career choice. Step on it, to hurry up, to speed up. We'd better step on it, the show begins in 10 minutes. On the spot, right there. I decided to do it on the spot. By accident, without planning, by luck. She walked into the bathroom by accident while he was in there. Nice one, an exclamation used to admire something or to praise somebody for what they have just done. Have you seen my new jacket? Wow, nice one. Work on something, to work at something. Work on your pronunciation. Try out, to test. I tried out the washing machine you recommended and I decided to buy it. Hold on, wait, hold the line. We had to hold on while the traffic light was red. Shake hands with, hold someone's hand and move it up and down as a greeting. The president shook hands with the prime minister. Talk to someone, speak to someone. She's talking with her friend right now. Tune out, to stop listening to a radio station, to switch off. There was nothing interesting to listen to on the radio, so I tuned out. Thanks for, said to show gratitude for something. Thanks for all your help. Use up, use completely, drain. Who used up all of the toilet paper? Dress up, put on the best clothes. What are you dressed up for? Take care, goodbye and be careful. Take care now, see you tomorrow. Look after, care for, take care of. I had to look after my little sister. Drop someone a line, write a letter to someone. He decided to drop her a line. Write in, to add something into a written text. Write in your name and address, please. Wish on something, to make a wish on something. She wished on a falling star. Think over, consider before deciding. Take some time to think over my suggestions. Wake up, arise from sleep, become awake. Wake up, you're late for work. Consent to agree to something. Her father consented to her marriage. Add up, to give a reasonable result. It doesn't make sense. The facts don't add up. Fall behind, be late, be behind. She fell behind in school because she was sick for a few weeks. Regardless of, no matter, without considering. He decided to wear his favorite outfit regardless of what the others thought. Lead to something, to result in something. His carelessness led to a tragic accident. Begin with, to start with something. Let me begin our party with a drink to Tom's health. Fool around, play, have fun. What are you kids doing out there? We're just fooling around. As a matter of fact, actually, in fact. I know the man in the picture very well. As a matter of fact, he is my father. Argue about to disagree or quarrel about something. What are they arguing about? Care for to like someone. He cares for his little sister. For the time being, for the moment, for now, for the present. It's raining, let's stay inside for the time being. Easy come, easy go used to say when something you gain quickly and without much effort has gone equally fast. I can't believe I've already spent all the money I've won. Easy come, easy go. Fall for someone or something to be tricked into believing. I can't believe I fell for his story. Black sheep, a good-for-nothing member of the family. Their second son is the black sheep of the family. He is good for nothing. Get along with you used to express surprise and disbelief at what somebody has said. Did you know that Tracy is back? Get along with you, really? Have a point said when you agree with someone's opinion. My sister says that I need to spend more time with my family. She has a point. Ask about to ask for information about someone, something. He asked me about my future plans. That will do, it's enough. Stop reading, that will do for now. Worthwhile, worth the time and effort spent. It is worthwhile to study a foreign language. Give in, surrender, agree to someone's persuasion. The protesters said they would not give in until all of their demands were met. Get to the point, speak directly about the subject, come to the point. Please get to the point, I don't have much time now. Cheat into, to talk someone into doing something by a trick. He cheated her into giving him a large sum of money. Speak ill of, say bad things about, speak badly of, condemn. He began to speak ill of his ex-girlfriend. In advance, before, ahead of time. It looked like a storm was coming, so I wanted to close the windows in advance. Give away, to give for free. She gave away a lot of books. Result from something, to have as a result because of something. The accident resulted from his carelessness. On a knife edge, in a difficult situation of which the outcome is uncertain. His life was balanced on a knife edge. Break up, to cease having a relationship. Tom and Liz broke up last week. Come through, to do what is expected or wanted. He always comes through for us. In charge of, leading, controlling. No one was in charge of the project, so it was never completed. Come by, to drop in. Come by one of these days. Look over something, to open onto something. My window looks over a large garden. Be worried about, be anxious about, be concerned about. I am worried about the baby. Borrow from, to take something from someone with a promise to give it back. I borrowed $50 from Tom. Consist of, to be composed of. Water consists of hydrogen and oxygen. Take care of, look after, keep an eye on, protect. You must promise to take care of them. Die for, to want something very much. I'm dying for a cup of coffee. Be away, to be out of town. Tom is away on vacation. Home sweet home used to say how nice it is to be back in your own place. Only 20 miles to go and then home sweet home. carry through, to fulfill, to complete. Despite all the obstacles, he carried his plan through. Drag someone into something, to pull someone into something. Don't try to drag me into their conflict. Carry out, take something out of a place. I saw him carrying out the trash this morning. Call back, to return a call. I called him at 2, but he wasn't in. Give someone a lift, give someone a ride, take someone to some place by car. Can you give me a lift to the bank? Go off, leave, go somewhere with a purpose. The camera went off across the desert to find water. Stand for something, to advocate, support. They claim that they stand for peace and democracy. Have one's heart set on something, want something very much. She has her heart set on going to New York. Sell out, sell all of, have no more because all are sold. Do you have any more DVD players? Sorry, we are all sold out. Catch one's breath, stop and rest. I'm too tired to run further, I need to catch my breath. Work out, to train at the gym. He often works out at the gym. Pick up, lift. He picked up the pen and wrote a letter. Go together, to date someone. Tom and Liz have been going together for a year. Keep off something, to stay away from something. Keep off the grass. Get stuck, be unable to move. Her boot got stuck in the mud while she was hiking. Fall for someone or something, to fall in love with someone. He fell for her as soon as they met. Look into something, to examine, to investigate something. The police are looking into the matter. Call up, telephone, contact by telephone. I always call up my grandmother on her birthday. Come down with, to become ill. I can't come to your party, I'm coming down with a cold. Look out, to watch out, to be careful. Look out, the bus is coming. Be out of the question, impossible, forbidden. Don't ask me if you can go, it is out of the question. Close call, a narrow escape, a bad thing that almost happened. The speeding car almost hit the man, that was really a close call. Move on, to go further. Let's move on to the third question. Stand up, to fight, be against. You can't let them push you around like that, stand up to them. Go into something, to enter. He went into that building. Name someone after someone, to name in honor of someone. He was named after his famous uncle. Hand in, give in, submit. Please hand in the report by Friday. Come through, to complete successfully. He was between life and death for some time, but he came through. Blast off, to launch. The spaceship blasted off early in the morning. Be worth, be useful enough to, equal in value to. The hotel is great, it's worth staying an extra night. Get to some place, to reach some place. We got to London at night. Pay up, to pay fully. He must pay up or we will take him to court. Stick to, follow, adhere to. Her doctor said that she should stick to her current diet plan. Cut in to interrupt someone's conversation. I hate it when he cuts in with remarks about everything. Come from, to be from some place. He comes from a small town in France. Throw up, vomit. If you drink too much, you will throw up. Leave from, to depart from. The train leaves from Rome at 6:30. Grow into someone, to become someone. He grew into a fine young man. Be similar to, have many things in common with, be like, resemble. A leopard is similar to a tiger. Die of, to die because of some strong feeling. I'm dying of curiosity. Rock the boat, make the situation unstable. Peter always rocks the boat when we discuss the company's spending policy. Break down, stop working. When the car broke down, they had to get her and walk. Make over, to remodel. The guest room was made over into a nursery room. Camp out, to go camping, to live in tents. They like to camp out in the woods in summer. Be about to, be almost doing, be just going to. He was about to fall asleep when the telephone rang. Be behind, to be located behind. The yard is behind the house. Settle on something, to decide, to agree on something. They argued for hours, but finally they settled on Peter's plan of action. Break out, occur with suddenness or force, happen. He was just a child when war broke out in his country. Take one's time, do something without hurry. Don't hurry, take your time. Speak about someone, to talk about someone. He can speak about her for hours. Calm down, become quiet, cool down. The child calmed down when we gave him his teddy bear. Get back, to return. We were away on vacation, we got back yesterday. Cut corners, limit one's spending. I have to cut corners this week. Hear from, receive news from. I haven't heard from Dave recently. Be above, to be at a higher level than something. The painting is above the mantelpiece. Start with something, to begin with something. Start with chapter 5. Drop off, deliver something or leave someone somewhere. My mother dropped me off at school on her way to work. Go back on one's word, break a promise. First he said he would help me, but then he went back on his word. Beat around the bush, avoid giving a clear or definite answer. Stop beating around the bush, get to the point. Quick as a flash, very quick. The runner passed by quick as a flash. Stop someone from doing something, to prevent someone from doing something. How can I stop him from making this terrible mistake? Take turns, alternate doing something one after another. We went to Moscow by car. We didn't get tired because we took turns driving. Dry out, become dry after some time. Your plants will dry out if you don't give them water. Hang up, to place something on a hook. You can hang up your coat on the coat rack in the hall. Turn around, to change for the better. If you have your mind set on it, you can always turn the situation around. under the weather, a little sick. She missed the party because she was feeling under the weather. Grow out of something, to originate from something. His latest novel grew out of a brief encounter with a deer hunter. By all means, definitely, certainly. Do you need my help? By all means. Used to, occurring or existing in the past. My family used to eat dinner together, but now we are too busy. Stick around, to remain, to wait in the same place. Stick around a little longer, they may appear soon. Against the grain, contrary to someone's feelings, principles. His plan goes against the grain with her because she doesn't like cheating. Take place, occur, happen, come about. An eclipse takes place every few years. Be better off, be in a better situation. He'll be better off with a new job. Arrive in, to come to some city, reach one's destination. They arrived in London yesterday. Good for you, used to show approval of what somebody has done. You say you've decided to go to college, good for you. Have no business doing something, have no right to do something. You have no business staying here without my permission. Back out, to fail to keep a promise. If you back out, you'll have to pay a fine. In addition to, along with, besides. In addition to flowers, I am also allergic to chicken. Answer for, to answer in the name of someone. I'll answer for my mother. Check out of, to pay the bill and leave. I checked out of the hotel at noon. Little by little, slowly, bit by bit, gradually. Peter learned Spanish little by little. Introduce someone to someone or something, to make someone familiar with something. He introduced me to the main aspects of his profession. Beat into, to put in by beating. You can't beat anything good into his head. It's no go, used to say that there is no possibility for something to happen. It's no go, he will never allow us to retake the test. Come over, to visit informally. Can you come over for dinner on Friday? Bundle up, to dress warmly, to put on more clothes for warmth. The child was bundled up in warm clothes. Catch fire, start to burn. His clothes caught fire because he stood too close to the stove. Keep on, to go on doing something. Keep on working. Carp hat, to find fault with someone, something. The teacher always carps at my translation from French. Bring out, reveal something to someone. He brought out a picture of his girlfriend. Let someone down, to fail someone. You let me down last time, don't fail me again. Chew on, to chew something. My dog likes to chew on my shoes. Keep in touch, continue to communicate, stay in contact. He gave me his phone number so we could keep in touch. Fall out of love, stop loving. They soon fell out of love and divorced. Depart from, to deviate from the course, rule. He departed from the truth. Come across, FTND by chance. I came across this in the backyard. Does anyone know what it is? Be in charge of something, be responsible for. He is in charge of marketing. get to some place, get to someone to affect feelings. This music really gets to me. Learn by heart, memorize, study to know without thinking. He's my favorite. I've learned all his songs by heart. Be up to something, to think up something tricky, to be engaged in something interesting. What are you up to? What have you been up to lately? Do something behind someone's back, do things secretively. He did it behind my back again. Take lessons, learn. I took lessons in dancing. Catch someone's eye, attract attention. This picture caught my eye. Hand out, to give, to distribute. Twice a week she helps to hand out blankets and clothes to homeless people. Let alone, never mind, even less. I can barely afford this apartment, let alone a house. On the tip of one's tongue, on the verge of saying but unable to remember. His name is on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember it. Have a bone to pick with someone, complain or discuss something unpleasant. Mr. Brown, when have a bone to pick with you, my mail was lost because of you. Of one's own accord, without being asked. He washed the dishes of his own accord. Lose one's temper, become angry. He loses his temper very often. Live on something, to live on some street. She lives on Baker Street. Hang up, put away something, especially clothes, on a hook or hanger. Please hang up your wet towels. Lay out, to arrange, to spread. The nurse laid out the instruments before the operation. Make a living, earn money to provide for one's life, earn a living. He worked hard, his parents were poor, and he had to make a living somehow. Keep on, do not stop, continue. His alarm went off, but he kept on sleeping. Little by little, step by step, bit by bit, gradually. Little by little, they saved enough money for a new car. Blow it, lose the chance. He understood that he blew it. Be free to, have the opportunity to. She was free to choose any dish on the menu. Look up, to direct the eyes upward. He put aside his newspaper and looked up. Meanwhile, have good intentions. He meant well, but it turned out that he spoiled a couple of things for me. Fill out, write all of the information needed on a form or application. Please fill out the form. Few and far between, rare, scarce. Her visits are few and far between. Stand up, to remain strong. How long will the power generator stand up? Pull one's leg, trick or fool one. He told her he was French, but he was pulling her leg. Pull in, to arrive and stop. The bus pulled in at 3 o'clock. Off the record, not for the public, unofficially. Strictly off the record, I think the director is going to get married soon. Get a hold of, contact, reach. Please write down a phone number where we can get a hold of you. Just as soon, prefer, would rather. I'd just as soon stay home, I'm tired. Press for something, be pressed for, not to have enough. Let's talk about it later, I'm pressed for time now. Be pleased with, be satisfied with, be happy with, be delighted with. You should be pleased with your grades. care for to want something? Do you care for a drink? Roll out to spread out to unroll. He rolled out the carpet. Fed up with, sick of, at the limit of one's endurance. I'm fed up with your behavior. Meet someone halfway, compromise with someone. He's reasonable and tries to meet his coworkers halfway. Press for something, to push for something, to try to achieve. The employees keep pressing for a pay raise and a better benefits package. Lose track of, not be aware of, not pay attention to. It's easy to lose track of time when you're reading a good book. Pushy, to move something or someone away from oneself. She pushed away her plate and stood up. Pull apart, to take apart. He pulled apart all of the new toys. Never mind, forget, pay no attention to. Never mind your hair, you're in the army now. Break into, enter by force. They broke into the house at night. Let someone in, to allow someone to come in. Please open the door and let me in, let her in. Make up, invent, fabricate. I didn't want to tell the men my real name, so I made up a name. Check out, to check, to verify. The information that he gave us checks out fully. Put in, to include or add. Can I put in a word or two? Be used to, be familiar with, be accustomed to. She is used to getting up early in the morning. Put in, to spend time, effort, or money on something. Every week he puts in 6 hours of volunteer work at the hospital. Depend on someone or something, to be conditioned by. It doesn't depend on me. Make up for, compensate for. She had to work overtime to make up the days of work she missed. Pick up, to answer the phone. The telephone is ringing, pick it up. Put on, to pretend. Don't listen to him, he is just putting you on. Take time off, miss work for some time with permission. I have to take time off next week to go to the doctor. Put through, to put into effect, to accomplish. He wasn't able to put through the reorganization that he started. Set out, to begin a journey. We set out early in the morning. Tend to, usually do, have the habit of. Traffic tends to get heavy around 5 in the evening. Turn to turn into something. He turned to stone, the rain turned to snow. See about something, to see to something, to take care of something. I have to see about our airplane tickets. Now that, because now. Now that I have some free time, I plan to do a lot more reading. Come through something, to be seen through something. The sun came through the clouds. Switch on, to turn on. Switch on the light, please. On the one's way, going or coming, during the journey. On the way to work this morning she saw a deer. Pull off, to take off. She pulled off her heavy boots and put on her slippers. Off the cuff, without preparation. Off the cuff, I can give you only a rough estimate. From now on, from now onwards, starting now and continuing. From now on, I'm free. Ring a bell, remind someone of something familiar but half forgotten. Annabelle, yes, it rings a bell, but I can't place it right now. Take care of someone or something, look after, see that something is done properly. Can you take care of my dog while I'm away? As soon as, right after, when. As soon as you delete a worthless file, you'll need it. Get rid of someone or something, dispose of, discard. He got rid of his old useless car. Talk someone out of something, to persuade someone out of doing something. He talked her out of getting a dog. Get away with, avoid punishment. You'll never get away with this. Watch for something, to look and expect something. Watch for the signal from the boat. Take apart, to separate the parts of some mechanism. He took apart all of the new toys. Sit down, to take a seat. Please come in and sit down. Back and forth, go and come between two places. The dog ran back and forth across the yard. Cut out, to cut out of. He cuts out newspaper articles and sticks them to the wall. Speak for, to say in support of someone. He spoke for the new project, but no one else liked it. Turn out, to appear to be. He turned out to be a good actor. That's the way it goes, used to conclude with reflection that certain things in life usually happen in this way. One time you win, another time you lose, that's the way it goes. Take it easy, relax, be calm. Take it easy, everything will be okay. See red, become very angry. She sees red every time she remembers how he lied to her about it. Wash out, to remove by water. These stains are hard to wash out. Run out of, use up, finish, exhaust. We've run out of water. Write to someone, to address letters to someone. She wrote a letter to the manager. Listen to someone or something, to obey someone. You should listen to your parents. Warn someone about something, to advise about. He warned me about the danger there. Break a leg, used to wish somebody good luck before an exam or a performance. It's your time for the stage, Lisa, go on, break a leg. Drink to someone or something, to drink in honor of someone or something. Let's drink to the newlyweds. Break the news, tell important news. She broke the news of his accident to his parents. Be off, to be disconnected. Yesterday electricity was off and water was off too. Hand out, give to many people, give out. The store was handing out free cosmetic samples. Pull down, to draw downward. She pulled down the shades. Wash out, to destroy by water. The embankment was washed out by the flood. Waste one's breath, speak uselessly, to no purpose. Don't waste your breath trying to make him do it, he won't change his mind. Apart from, except. Apart from the size of the bedroom, I really like the apartment. Go up, to rise. His temperature is going up. Keep up, to maintain the high level of something. Keep up the good work, keep it up. Pull off, to accomplish, to succeed in something difficult. He managed to pull off this trick again. For some time, for a period of time. This song has been popular for some time. Even so, nevertheless. I work hard, even so, I like my job. Take one's mind off things, distract from fixed ideas or gloomy thoughts. Go to a concert or a movie to take your mind off things. Have a sweet tooth, love eating sweet things. He has a sweet tooth. As for, concerning, in regard to. As for me, I would rather stay home tonight and watch television. Hang in there, to go on in spite of difficulties, to persevere. Hang in there, help is coming. Account to provide a report on money spending to someone. You will account to the financial director for the money you spend. Be high on one's list, be one of the most important things. A new car is high on my list of priorities. Due to, because of. Due to the strike, the subway is not running today. Make fun of someone or something, laugh at, joke about. He made fun of her German accent. Wound up, to roll into a ball. He wound up the rope into a ball. Treat someone with something, to give medicine. The doctor treated her with a new medicine. Come to, reach. If you come to a word you don't know, use a dictionary. Run to go to someone for help or advice. She always runs to him for help. Answer to account to, report to someone. You will answer to the financial director for the money you spend. Bite the bullet, accept painful but necessary action. Sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and to do what's necessary to do. Trade in, exchange for another. I want to trade in my motorcycle for a faster one. Ask for, to request something. He asked for a cup of coffee. Be on, to be switched on. The light is on, she must be at home. Ad-lib, improvise, interpolate. The actor forgot his lines and ad-libbed. Come to an end, finish. The war came to an end soon after the bomb was dropped. Turn into. The car turned into a narrow side street. Assistant, to help someone with something. He assisted me in my work. Break up, to terminate, to put an end. The police broke up the fight. For the sake of, to benefit or improve something. He works hard for the sake of his family. Pick up, to collect someone or something by car. I'll pick you up at 7 o'clock. Back into, to enter or hit by moving backwards. A truck backed into John's new car. Do one's bit, do what's needed. I'll do my bit, you can count on me. Dwell on, worry about or consider for a long time. I know you got a bad grade, but try not to dwell on it. Touch on something, to border on, be close to. His honesty touches on rudeness. Pull off, to drive to the side of the road and stop. They pulled off the road to have something to eat. Buy out, to become the sole owner of a company by buying the whole of it. He bought out his partner's share and became the sole owner of the company. Cut down on, reduce, do. We cut down on driving because the price of gasoline is too high. No go, impossible, futile, hopeless, useless. We tried to start the car again and again, but it was no go. Bark at the moon, do a useless thing, waste time. Telling him that he is wrong is like barking at the moon. Turn in to go to bed. He turned in early yesterday. How come? Why? How come you don't eat chicken? Chop up, to cut into pieces. Finally, they chopped up the trunk of the tree. Be back on one's feet, be healthy again or better financially. He's back on his feet after a long period of debt and unemployment. Decide on something, to agree on something, decide in favor of something. We decided on going to Spain in the summer. Clear cut, easily seen, clear. It looks like we have a clear-cut winner. Take hold of something, hold, grasp something. Take hold of this rope and pull. Work for, to work for some employer. He works for IBM. Out of one's mind, crazy. If you think so, you're out of your mind. Get better, improve. Her singing will get better if she practices every day. Drag behind someone, to lag behind someone. The little boy was dragging behind the older boys. Break through something, to get through something. They broke through the wall at last. Last minute notice, a message at the last moment leaving little or no time for preparation. His arrival was a last minute notice, we didn't have time to prepare for it. In light of, because of. In light of the new information, he had to rethink the situation. Catch on, to understand quickly, to grasp mentally. She is a quick learner, she catches on very fast. Before long, soon. He will understand before long what a terrible mistake he has made. Apple of one's eye, very dear, precious. Her son is the apple of her eye. Have money burn, have lots of money. She inherited a fortune, so she must have money to burn. Go for something, to make an attempt at something new. Go for it. Foot the bill, pay the bill. Her father footed the bill for the party. Lock out, to prevent someone from entering. The boy locked himself out, he had to wait outside till his mother returned. Look back on, remember. There are many good memories I can look back on from high school. Cheat out of, to trick someone out of something. He cheated her out of her money. Clear up, to become brighter. The weather is clearing up. Look over something, to examine something, to go over something. Look over your notes before the test. Would like to, have a desire to do, want to, wish. She would like to become a doctor. Put away, to remove, to take away. Your clothes are all over this place, can you put them away? Bring into, to cause someone to get into some state or activity. The seriousness of the situation brought him into action. Stand behind someone, to be located behind someone. Tom is standing behind Anne, do you see him? make fun of, make unkind jokes about, tease, pull one's leg, make a fool of. Everyone made fun of him. Think over, to consider carefully. I thought over your plan. Decide against something, to decide not to do something. He decided against selling the house. Get lost, lose one's way. She got lost in the old part of town. Pay a visit, visit, call on, pay a call, go to see. I will pay a visit to my grandma tomorrow. Bring back, to return. Please bring back my book. Shake up, to agitate, to upset. The crimes shook up the whole town. Move out, to leave one's place of residence. They moved out, I don't know their new address. All the time, constantly, always. Mark shoes come all the time. Be out of sorts, be in bad temper. Leave him alone, he's out of sorts today. Butt in, to interrupt someone's conversation. I hate it when he butts in with remarks about everything. Bleed to death, to lose a lot of blood. He almost bled to death. Upside down, the top toward the ground. Somebody hung the picture upside down. Rely on someone, to count on, depend on someone. You can always rely on his help. Put down, to depress or hurt someone. His attitude really puts me down. On the carpet, called in by the boss for criticism. Yesterday the boss called him on the carpet for being rude to the coworkers. Pass out, faint, become unconscious. You will pass out if you hold your breath for too long. Under the weather, feeling a little ill, a little unwell. I'm a little under the weather today. Hold down, to keep something down. Can you hold down the noise? Get in, to get inside. How did he get in? He got in through the window. So far, thus far, up to now. I have met 3 new people so far. Have a word with someone, talk to someone. Can I have a word with you? Be through, to finish. No more food, thank you, I'm through. Pay off, to get even with someone. You should pay him off for what he did to you. Take advantage of, make use of, profit from. We should take advantage of the nice weather and go to the beach. Smell of something, to have a certain smell. The tea smelled of mint. Disagree with, to have a different opinion from someone else. I disagree with you about it. Show up, to appear, arrive. I waited for an hour, but he didn't show up. Long for, want very much. The orphan longed for a home. Push someone out of something, to make someone get out. They pushed him out of the car and drove off. Run for something, to try to get a position by election. He is going to run for president. Stick to something, to attach to. Stick this note to the door. Get used to, be accustomed to, be familiar and comfortable with. It will take a long time to get used to her. Chop down, to cut down. First, they chopped down the tree. Put up with something, to tolerate something. I'm not going to put up with his rudeness. Speak on something. To deliver a speech. Talk on something. He spoke on the necessity of reforms. Protect A from B. Shield A from B. The helmet protected his head from injury in the crash. Stop for. To stop for dinner. To visit and have dinner. He stopped for dinner yesterday and told us about his plans. Argue with. To disagree or quarrel with someone. Stop arguing with me. Speak to someone. To talk to someone. Who do you want to speak to? Be opposed to. Against. Not for. Not in favor of. My mother was always opposed to my father's smoking. Put on. To dress. She put on her coat and went out. Be into. To be interested in something. He is into computers. Let someone out. To allow someone to get out. Please open the door and let me out. When it comes to. Regarding. When dealing with. He doesn't know very much when it comes to mathematics. Dedicate to. To do something in honor of someone. He dedicated his latest novel to his daughter. Catch on. To become popular. The tune is very catchy. The song caught on quickly. Watch out. To look out. Be careful. Watch out. There's a big dog right behind you. At hand. Near. Christmas is at hand. I have to buy gifts for my family. Take a stand. Make a firm decision about something. People need to take a stand on the issue of nuclear weapons. Shout at someone. To yell at someone. Don't shout at children. Back out of. To fail to keep a promise. It is too late to back out of the agreement now. Dream up. Think up. Have an original or unique idea. She dreamed up the idea of using stamps as wallpaper. On time. Punctually. At the specified time. Jim is always on time. Look after someone or something. To watch. Take care of someone or something. A babysitter looks after the children when their mother is at work. Wet blanket. A pessimist. A killjoy who dampens enthusiasm and spoils everyone's fun. Remember what a wet blanket he was last time. Please don't invite him again. Be famous for. Be well known for. Be noted for. He is famous for having the world's longest fingernails. Drive at. To mean. To suggest something indirectly. What are you driving at? Look back. To turn back and look. He looked back but she was gone. Kill time. Fill time. Spend empty time. I went to the show to kill time. Beats me. I don't know. It beats me why anyone would want to live in Antarctica. Break someone's heart. Hurt deeply. The news of her death broke his heart. Lead someone on. Make someone believe something that isn't true. You led me on. Hang up. To put down the receiver. He thanked her and hung up. At any time. At any moment. Any time. The library is open 24 hours a day. I can study there at any time. Up in arms. Hostile to. In strong protest against something. The employees are up in arms about the new retirement rules. Missing person, someone who is lost and can't be located. The boy disappeared. The police registered him as a missing person. Be behind the times, be old-fashioned, outdated. Some of the managers here are behind the times. Their methods are not modern. Be disappointed with, be unhappy with. The teacher was disappointed with my low grade. Hit the nail on the head, say exactly the right thing. You hit the nail on the head when you said that. Be up to rise. She's not up yet. Get away from someone, to escape from someone. The robbers managed to get away from the police. Make up, become friends again with, reconcile. Newlyweds fight and make up often. Go from bad to worse, become much worse. His business went from bad to worse. Owe for something, to have to pay for something. How much do I owe for the book? Keep someone posted, inform someone. Keep me posted about your plans. Between you and me, just between us, confidentially, off the record. Between you and me, I think there's something wrong with that guy. Call a halt to something, terminate, stop something. His father called a halt to his activity. Be in the red, be in debt. Our sales were in the red last year. Be with, to listen to and understand someone's explanations. Are you still with me? I'm afraid I'm not with you. Can you explain it again? Not a bit. Used to tell somebody that something is not at all the way they think it is. Are you anxious about the exam? Not a bit. Back off, to back down. Back off, Tom, it's my job. Owe something to someone, to have to pay back to someone. He owes $15,000 to the law company that represented him. Fly off the handle, get angry. He flew off the handle and yelled at me. Burn down, completely destroy by fire. If you play with matches, you could burn down the house. Break in, to interrupt someone's conversation. Please don't break in when I'm speaking with another person. Pass up, to miss or reject. This is a great chance to get a nice job, you shouldn't pass it up. Call up, to telephone, to call by phone. I called up a friend and we went to a movie. Get lost, become confused about one's location. We got lost on the way to the theater. Have one's hands full, be very busy. He has his hands full with hard work. I did my best to help him in his work. Clutch at, to grab at something. He clutched at the opportunity. Take after, look like, resemble. The boy takes after his father. Grow up, to become a grown-up. He grew up in New York. Depart for, to leave for. The train departs for Paris at 6:30. Count down, to count backward to 0. They are ready to launch the rocket. They have already started to count down. Change one's mind, switch one's opinion about something. If you read this book, it will change your mind about eating eggs. Run over to knock down with a car. The poor dog was run over by a speeding car. Put aside to save. She puts aside $100 every month for her trip to Rome. Cut down to reduce something. We need to cut down our expenses. For a while, for a time, a while. We have been sitting here for a while. Bring home the bacon, earn the living for one's family. He works very hard at several places to bring home the bacon. Put a damper on something, discourage. She always puts a damper on my plans. Hint to someone, to suggest something indirectly to someone. He hinted to me that he wanted to buy that house. Concentrate on, focus attention toward. It's too noisy here. I can't concentrate on my homework. Come up to go up. The prices are coming up again. Put down to put something lower. He put down his pencil and closed his notebook. Disagree with, not to match or fit. Your report disagrees with these facts. Turn on, start the flow of power. I want to turn on the air conditioner. Take part in something, participate in something. Mary is going to take part in the show. Drop someone off at some place, to let someone out of the car at some place. He dropped me off at the bank. Go through something, to live through something. He's gone through a lot of suffering. Consist of, be made of, be composed from, comprise. The United Kingdom consists of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Call for, to summon, to ask for. He called for a waiter, he called for help. Take away, to remove. Only time can take away her pain. Pull through, to survive. I hope you will pull through. In accordance with, following, matching. The new laws are not in accordance with the old laws. Click with, to have success with someone. This song clicked with me right away. Put out, to extinguish. Put out the light before you leave. Get down to concentrate on. Let's get down to business. It's already 10 o'clock. Cry wolf, start a false alarm. It was only Joe who cried wolf. There was no spider on her pillow. Be beside the point, be off the point. What I said to him privately is beside the point. Bring out, to make public, to publish. He brought out a new book last year. In cold blood, mercilessly. He killed her in cold blood. Die out, stop existing, disappear completely, become extinct. We must protect whales if we don't want them to die out. Concentrate in, together at some place. The majority of the population is concentrated in big cities. Lucky break, a lucky chance. He got his lucky break when he found that job. Run to come to the amount. The book runs to 500 pages. Day after day, every day for a long time. He walked past the house day after day without really noticing it. Be off to leave. I must be off now. Give someone a hand. Help someone. Can you give me a hand with cooking? In plain English, in simple, frank terms. I didn't really like the concert. In plain English, the concert was terrible. Play a trick on, play a joke on, play tricks on. The dog is playing a trick on the cat. Pick up, to tidy up. You need to pick up your room. Turn over, to invest and recover capital. The company turns over about $5 million a year. Pull oneself together, to regain self-control. Stop crying and pull yourself together. Do away with, and get rid of. I must do away with the mouse that lives in my basement. Let go of something, release the hold. Let go of my hand or I'll call the guard. See someone off, to go to the place of departure and say goodbye. I went to the airport to see him off. Cut off, to disconnect. My telephone connection was cut off. Wait for, hold on, hang on, oh wait. He is waiting for the bus. Vouch for someone, to express belief in someone. I vouch for him. Yearn for something, to long for, to want very much. I am yearning for a vacation. Zoom out, to reduce an image. Zoom out the image now. Dress up, wear fancy clothes for a special occasion. Do I need to dress up for dinner at your parents' house? Get away, to escape. The guard forgot to lock the door and the thieves got away. Shut down, to close down. The plant was shut down recently and the workers lost their jobs. Pass by someone or something, to go past, to go by someone or something. She passed by me without saying hello. Be filled with, have lot of the same thing inside, be full of. The book was filled with pictures. White lie, unimportant lie. A white lie is told to spare someone's feelings. Be all in, be extremely tired. I'm all in, I'd better go to bed now. Pick up, to lift. He bent down and picked up a penny from the ground. Have nothing to do with, not be related to, have no connection to. The hot weather this summer has nothing to do with global warming. Go off, to be switched off. The power went off again yesterday. Be beside oneself, be very upset, nervous, worried. She was beside herself with worry. Put in a word for someone, say positive things about someone. I'd be very grateful if you could put in a word for me when you speak to him. Get to, arrive at, reach. Just ring the bell when you get to the door. Get cold feet, be afraid to do something. He wanted to try it, but he got cold feet at the last moment. Apply to place in contact with something. Apply this ointment to the swollen knee 3 times a day. Lead a dog's life, live in misery. He leads a dog's life. Keep track of, watch or count. Let's keep track of how much we spend on food during our vacation. Open something with something, to open with a tool. He opened the door with a key. Think up to make up. He thought up a clever plan how to become rich, but it didn't work. Count out to exclude. Tom is sick, so count him out. A couple of two persons and things joined or related in some way. He arrived a couple of days ago. See you around to meet with someone. Bye, see you around. Touch on something to mention as a subject. We touched on many questions briefly. Bend down to stoop down. She bent down to pick up a penny. Keep your nose out of something. Stay away from the things which do not concern you. Not interfere in other people's affairs. My divorce is my business, and keep your nose out of it. Hold on to something. To hold something firmly. Catch the rope and hold on to it. Open to someone. To open the door and let someone in. Don't open the door to anyone. Cross one's mind. Occur to someone. It never crossed my mind that he might be ill. Never say die. Used to ask somebody not to give up. Never say die. You cannot stop trying now when you've come so far. Go back on. To fail to fulfill a promise. He promised he would help, but then he went back on his word. Be in bad shape. Be in bad state. In bad condition. The patient is in bad shape. Ill at ease. Uncomfortable. She felt ill at ease because of her cheap dress. Lay off. Quit. Stop. When are you going to lay off smoking? It's bad for you. Grab at something. To use eagerly. He grabbed at the opportunity to get a job with that company. Well up. To rise. The feeling of anger welled up in him. Not to think much of something. Not to think highly of something. I don't think much of her cooking. Speak up. Say aloud. I can't hear you. Could you please speak up? Not to know the first thing about something. Not to have any knowledge about something. I don't know the first thing about nuclear physics. Come along. To join someone. I'm going to the park. Would you like to come along? Come out of. To go out of. The door opened and Jim came out of the room. Once and for all. Forever. For good. Finally. He decided to take care of his nose hair problem once and for all. Get at something. To hint at something. What are you getting at? Cast out. To throw out. To expel. Several disloyal employees were cast out. Feel for someone. To sympathize with someone. I sincerely feel for you in your loss. A lot of. A large amount or number of something. Lots of. Plenty of. The millionaire has a lot of money. Grow out of something. To become too large for old clothes. He grew out of all his clothes. Work out. To fix. Result. Succeed. Don't worry, everything will work out. Bet with. To have a bet with someone. I won't bet with you. You always win. At most, a certain amount and no more. I plan to study for 2 hours at the most. Come out. To be published. His new book came out last month. Write out to choose and copy from one place to another. Write out the new words. Hang on to wait by the telephone. Hang on, I'll see if he's in. Over my dead body used to tell somebody that you will rather die than let something happen. I really think we should sell this old house over my dead body. Fall down to fall. He fell down and hurt his leg. Be in good shape. Be physically fit, in good condition. He is in good shape because he exercises regularly. So much the better, it's even better. If he can pay cash, so much the better. Make a difference. Be important to affect. It won't make much difference if we take the other road. Shut down, to switch off electricity. They shut down the power again. Come up with, to think up and suggest. Tom came up with a brilliant idea. Check out, to pay the bill and leave. He checked out at noon. On behalf of, for, in someone's place. She's collecting money on behalf of children in Africa. Clear away, to disappear. The clouds cleared away. Back out, to move out backwards. There was not enough space to turn the car around, so I backed out. Make sense. Be logical. What you say makes sense. Enjoy oneself. Have a happy experience. Have a good time. Have fun. He enjoyed himself at the picnic. Calm down, to relax, to stop worrying. Calm down. Everything will be all right. Make yourself at home. Be comfortable. Feel at home. Come in, please. Make yourself at home. Step forward, to make a step forward. He stepped forward and waved his hand. Make sure, check to be sure. He made sure to lock the door when he left. Happened to someone. What happened to Tom? He looks awful. Go with the flow. Lead a quiet life. She always goes with the flow. At random, without order or plan. He chose those places at random. Look around. Look in all directions. The new student looked around the class. Go down, to go along the road. Go down the street and turn left at the bank. Die for, to die for an idea, country, person. He would die for his principles. Take into account, take into consideration, consider. You must take into account her old age. Put out, extinguish a flame or fire. Don't forget to put out the fire before you go to sleep. Make up, to apply cosmetics. She made up her eyes and lips. Back up, to support someone, something. She always backs him up. Be on, to be shown on screen. Let's watch TV. What's on? Safe and sound, healthy, not injured. It was a dangerous excursion, but we all came back safe and sound. Lend something to someone, to give something to someone on the condition of returning it. I lent $50 to a friend of mine till Saturday. In time, early enough, before something begins. I came in time to have a cup of coffee before class. take on, to undertake, to assume. He took on several new tasks. Furnish A with B, provide B to A. The school furnished the students with new desks. Sleep on it, postpone a decision till next morning. Don't make a decision now, sleep on it. Duty calls, must fulfill obligations. He said duty calls, put on his coat and left for work. Be up to end. Your time is up, hand in your exam papers, please. Sum up, in summary, finish in short. The last page of the report sums up all of the research. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm terribly sorry, never mind. Boast of, to brag about something. He boasted of owning the largest collection of jazz records in town. Call on, to visit someone. He calls on her when he is in Rome. Stand a chance, have an opportunity to succeed. I really want to ask her on a date. Do you think I stand a chance? Tear up, to destroy by tearing into pieces. She tore up his letter angrily. Remember someone, to send a greeting to someone. Remember me to your family. Not to make head or tail of something, be unable to understand or decipher. I can make head or tail of his letter. By all means, said to encourage a person to do something. May I have another piece? By all means. Point out, to draw attention to something. I'd like to point out several important facts in this report. Castles in the air, daydreaming about success. Instead of working hard, he spends time building castles in the air. Bring up, introduce a new topic. Max brought up this question, not I. Think up, imagine, have an idea quickly. She was always thinking up new ways to make extra money. Cut into pieces, to cut up. She cut the vegetables into pieces. Give out, to come to an end or fail, to stop functioning. His strength gave out and he fell. Bring back, to recall, to remember again. This music brings back old memories. Get involved in, be a part of, take part in, participate in. He didn't want to get involved in their argument. Be out of town, to be away. He is out of town now, he'll be back in 3 days. Invite someone to something, to ask to come as a guest. She was invited to the wedding. Burst into, to start doing something suddenly. She burst into tears, he burst into singing. Care for, look after, take care of. The mother cares for her child. Chew over, to consider something for a long time. He chewed over this issue for a week. Close down, to shut down. The plant was closed down recently and the workers lost their jobs. Set up, to maneuver and trick someone. He is innocent, he was set up by his competitors. Be anxious to, want strongly, be eager to, be keen to, would love to. When we saw the dark clouds, we were anxious to get home. Pack it in, to stop, to quit doing something. I'm sick and tired of your whining, pack it in. Pick a fight, start a quarrel. He often tries to pick a fight with me. Call the shots, give orders, be in control of something. He calls the shots in his company. give up, stop, abandon, quit. He should give up smoking. Set aside to reserve for someone. I asked the sales clerk to set aside the diamond ring for me. Open on to open outward. The window opens onto a large garden. Catch someone off guard, catch someone unprepared. He caught me off guard with his question. Make oneself at home, make oneself comfortable, relax. He is making himself at home on the sofa. Make friends, become friends. Anton makes new friends easily. Get carried away, get too excited and enthusiastic about something. He got carried away with opening a store and lost most of his money. Tell by something, to judge by something. I could tell by his voice that he was scared. Burst out, suddenly do. He burst out laughing when his friend walked in the room. Knock out, to cause to stop functioning. The blow knocked him out. Go back, to return. He went back to his hometown. Hold out, to extend. He held out his hand. From scratch, from nothing, from basic or simple. These cookies are great, thanks. I made them myself from scratch. Stay up, not to go to bed till very late. I stayed up late yesterday because I had to finish my report. No wonder, not surprising. He ate 3 big fish, no wonder he's sick. Bottom line, main result, main factor. The bottom line is, I don't have enough money. Watch out, look out, be careful, beware. Watch out, there is a bee on your arm. Agree to consent to something. She will never agree to your plan. Object to something, to be against something. He objects to going there tonight. Be through, to go through something. She's been through a lot of suffering. Have a broken heart, be in love with somebody who does not love you. He said he didn't love her and left poor Kathy with a broken heart. Wear out, to become useless because of long use. The equipment is old and worn out. Go for something, to favor someone or something. I don't go for this plan. Back up, to block the passage. That accident backed up the traffic for hours. Workout, exercise, doing aerobics or weightlifting. He decided it was finally time to start working out. A man of his word, a person who keeps promises. You can depend on his promise to help. He's a man of his word. Subscribe to pay and receive. I subscribe to several newspapers. Cut down, to chop down. Why do they cut down so many trees? Carry on, continue. After the storm passed, we carried on painting the house. Bounce off, to rebound from something. The ball bounced off the wall. Know the ropes, be very familiar with some business. He knows all the ropes in this company. Write out, to complete. He wrote out a check for $200. Go on, continue, not stop, lest. This cold weather has gone on for too long. Carry away, to remove, to take away. The hurricane carried away the boats. Pay back to repay, return a debt. He paid back all his debts. He paid back his brother too. Walk off with something to win the prize easily. He walked away with the top prize. It's home from home used to talk about a place which is like a second home to you. I live in Poland, but I love being in Chicago. It's home from home. Turn in to submit to hand in. He turned in his resignation yesterday. From the word go, from the very beginning. He was lying to all of us from the word go. Tell on someone to inform of bad behavior. Promise not to tell on me. For short, a shorter way to say a name. My name is Alexander, but you can call me Alex for short. Cut it out to stop doing something. I don't want to talk about it. Cut it out. Get a grip on oneself. Take control of one's feelings. Stop crying. Get a grip on yourself. Walk out on someone to desert someone. She walked out on him because of his drinking. Keep an eye on, watch, monitor. My parents are gone, so I have to keep an eye on my little brother. Big shot, important person. He is a big shot around here. Stay with someone, to be with someone, to visit with someone. Stay with me for an hour. He stayed with us for Christmas. Clean of, to remove. I cleaned your shirt of the stains. Get nowhere with, not progress or. I was getting nowhere with my project, so I took a break. Eat one's words, take back one's words. He had to eat his words after her report. Hold on, to stop to wait on the telephone. Hold on, I have to check with my calendar. Shut up, to close one's mouth. Now shut up and listen. Like father like son used to remark that a boy strongly resembles his father in character or behavior. Robert Stead also never liked to go out much, like father like son. Backseat driver, a passenger who tells you how to drive. His wife is a backseat driver always telling him how to drive. Have one's back to the wall, be hard-pressed, on the defensive. I had no choice, I had my back to the wall. Comment on, to give one's opinion about something. He commented on the current situation. Ill at ease, not comfortable. He always felt a little ill at ease in crowded elevators. Stick to something, to cling to. Wet hair sticks to everything. Answer to respond to. The dog answers to the name's body. Look to it, to see to something. Look to it that all is done as we agreed. Stay put, not move. I will go and look for him, but you stay put. Now and again, occasionally, now and then. I meet them now and again at the bank. Step aside, to move to one side in order to let someone pass. Step aside, please, let the doctor get to the injured man. Might as well, maybe it's a good idea. I might as well telephone him now. Turn off, switch off, shut off, disconnect, unplug. Please turn off the TV. Hang on, to hold fast. Hang on, we are going to jump. Not to mention, in addition to. We have 3 dogs, not to mention 2 cats. Rack one's brain, try hard to think. He racked his brain to solve the puzzle. No sweat, used to tell somebody that something is not a problem. No sweat, this task won't take me more than 5 minutes. Break in, to train, to accustom. I'm breaking in my new shoes. Take a dim view of something, disapprove of something. My sister takes a dim view of the way I raise my children. Break into, to interrupt someone's conversation. Why did you break into their conversation? Be sure of, have no doubt about. She isn't sure of the time of the party. Fall over something, to trip over something and fall. He fell over a stair and hurt his knee. Lead to something, to guide to something. This road leads to a nice lake. Introduce someone to someone or something, to present someone to other people. She introduced him to her friends. Pay back, return borrowed money. Thanks for the money, I'll pay you back as soon as I can. Out of the question, not to be considered, impossible. Paying him is out of the question. Look out of, to look outside. He looked out of the window. Make away with something, to escape with stolen goods. The robbers made away with $2 million. In comparison with, looking at in order to see the difference. This rock is heavy in comparison with its size. Burst out, to rush out. She jumped to her feet and burst out. Take down, to tear down. That building was taken down last year. Move in, to begin to reside in some place. Our new neighbors have just moved in. Stand out, be very noticeable. With that green hair, she really stands out in the crowd. Bring over, to bring to someone's home. You can bring over a couple of friends to the party on Friday. Take apart, to criticize sharply. She is very upset because the critics took her book apart. Come out, to become known. The truth will come out one day. Hit upon, suddenly think up. He hit upon a great idea for a birthday gift. Apply to make an application or request to someone. Apply to the boss and ask for a pay raise. Look down on someone, to regard someone with contempt. After she became rich, she began to look down on her former friends. Be in poor health, be not healthy. She is in poor health. Throw away, get rid of something, throw out. He was angry because she threw away his favorite old hat. Hold on, to go on in spite of difficulties. How long can they hold on? Come down to get to the core of the matter. It all comes down to the question of money. Pay attention, note something, be attentive to something. Pay attention to his words. Rule out, decide that something is not possible. She ruled out going to Alaska because she didn't like cold weather. Carry away, to excite someone greatly or excessively. He was carried away by the music and didn't hear the doorbell. Turn to go to someone for something. She always turns to him for help. Go by the name, to pass by the name, to live under a certain name. He goes by the name Smith. Think about, recall or imagine fondly, dream of. He can't stop thinking about the girl. Be in good health, be healthy. She is in good health. Take someone for someone, to confuse with somebody else, mistake for someone. Who do you take me for? I took you for your sister. In a nutshell, in a few words. In a nutshell, my plan is to buy land. Think nothing of it, it is no trouble. Thank you for helping me, think nothing of it. Lay off, to stop bothering someone. Lay off, dude, or I'll call the police. Make no bones about it, say openly, without hesitation. I'll make no bones about it, I don't like your attitude to our work. Take steps, take action, take measures. We need to take steps against it. Let down, sad, disappointed. You really let me down. Cast down, to make someone feel sad or depressed. She was really cast down when she learned that he got married. Slip one's mind, forget. It slipped my mind that she asked me to do it. Take someone's word for it, believe. Take my word for it, he won't go there. In fact, as a matter of fact, actually, in reality. In fact, there is no dark side of the moon. In advance, well before. He told her about his plan in advance. Every second one. She washes her hair every other day. On edge, nervous, irritable. He's been on edge ever since she left. Above all, most importantly, most of all. You must not smoke or drink. Above all, you must exercise. Push someone into something, to make someone get in. They pushed him into the car and drove off. Tie up, to be busy. I'm pretty tied up at the moment, can you call back later? Sympathize with someone, to feel for someone. I sincerely sympathize with you. Stand to reason, be a logical conclusion, obviously follow. It stands to reason that if you eat too much, you will gain weight. Catch up on, to bring up to date, to make up for the lack of something. I need to catch up on my reading. On the spur of the moment, without previous thought or plan. He bought this car on the spur of the moment and now he regrets it. Break into, to divide into parts by breaking. She broke the chocolate into 4 pieces. Take off, rise and flight, leave. The helicopter is ready to take off. On the alert, on guard. He's cautious and always on the alert. Tune in, to choose a radio station and listen to it. His radio is tuned into his favorite rock music station. Be in, to be present. Tom isn't in, can you call back later? Hold up, lift, raise, put up. The soldier was holding up the flag. Ballpark figure, approximate estimate. I can give you only a ballpark figure at this time. Wound up, to make someone tense and excited. He's wound up and extremely touchy. Cut off, to chop off. he cut off the end of the rope. Close call, almost be in danger, almost get hurt. It was a close call, but we managed to keep the cat alive. Frame of mind, mental state. I can't do it in this frame of mind. Warm up, to do some exercises in preparation for sports and other activities. Sportsmen always warm up before a game. Save one's breath, stop useless talk. There's no use talking to him about his spending habits, so save your breath. All in all, looking at everything. How was your trip to China? All in all, it was a great experience. A shot in the dark, a wild guess. My answer was just a shot in the dark. Walk on air, be very happy. He has been offered a great job, he is walking on air now. Slip by someone, to go unnoticed by someone. But how did he manage to slip by the dogs? And so on and so forth, and the like. Potatoes, onions, carrots and so on are vegetables. Wind up, to wind. He likes the toys that he can wind up. Provide for someone, to supply the means of sustenance to someone. She provided for her son in her will. Straight from the shoulder, frankly, honestly, openly. Why should you spare his feelings? Give it to him straight from the shoulder. Cooperate with, work together, act together. Our team lost because we didn't cooperate with each other. Correspond with, to be in correspondence with someone. He corresponds with some of his old friends. Trust in someone, to depend on, believe in someone. I trust in him, I trust in his good judgment. Switch off, to turn off. Switch off the light, please. Get back, return, come or go back. I need to get back home before dark. Care for, to look after someone. Will you care for my cat while I'm away? Keep company, accompany. She keeps me company quite often. Take up, to use. Gardening takes up a lot of time. By chance, not planned, luckily. They met by chance at the supermarket. Break down, to go to pieces. When she heard the news, she broke down and cried. Put one's foot down, object strongly. Her father put his foot down when she said she wanted to marry Alan. Turn the tide, reverse the course of events. The new evidence turned the tide and the defendant was acquitted of charges. Hand over, give to another. The old man decided to hand over his business to his sons. Go with something or someone, to match. This scarf doesn't go with this dress. Mark down, to reduce the price of something. These coats have been marked down by 20%. Warm to someone, to become friendlier to someone. She warmed to him after she saw him help a stray dog to get out of the river. Prove to be, turn out to be. She proved to be an unfaithful friend. Pick out, to select. She picked out 2 scarves for her new coat. Bite on, to bite. The dog bit him on the leg. Bark up the wrong tree, accuse or pursue the wrong person, misdirect one's efforts. The detective was sure he got a suspect, but he was barking up the wrong tree. Leave out, exclude, miss out, omit. He packed his suitcase, but he left out one pair of socks. What's the matter? What is it? What's the matter? What happened? Reach for something, to stretch one's hand to get something. He reached for the vase on the shelf above. Be touch and go, risky, dangerous, uncertain of the result. He was very sick, and for some time it was touch and go, but he is better now. Take by surprise, surprise, come without warning. His friend's visit took him by surprise. Off the point, beside the point. What I think about him is off the point. Move over, to move in order to give space. Can you move over a little? Buy off, to bribe, to pay someone in order not to do something. He tried to buy off a journalist who was going to expose his illegal activity. Attend to, take care of. She attended to her guests. Go through something, to look through something. Go through these chapters again. Call the tune, give orders, be the most important person in some situation. Since he was paying for it, he called the tune. Come out, to result, to end in some way. I was serious, but my words came out as a joke. Make the most of, use to the greatest advantage. I only have $10, I'll have to make the most of it. Come down, to go down. She came down the stairs. Be in for, to expect trouble, punishment. If you come to work late every day, you are in for trouble. Get across, to become understood, to relate the meaning clearly. The meaning of his message doesn't get across. Run after, chase, follow. The cat ran after the dog. Get lost, lay off. I don't want to see you again, get lost. See eye to eye, agree with each other. I don't see eye to eye with him. Hang up on someone, to put down the receiver in the middle of the conversation. He hung up on her, and after that they never spoke again. Good riddance, used to say in a rude manner that you are happy that somebody has left. That man is terrible, I thought he would never leave. Good riddance. Correspond to match, to agree with something. Your information corresponds to the facts I have. By oneself, alone, on one's own. He did it all by himself. Hold up, to perform armed robbery. This bank was held up twice last year. In brief, in short, in summary. Dogs are happy, loyal, and friendly. In brief, they make great pets. Get off someone's back, stop bothering someone. Stop bothering me, get off my back. Stick to something, to keep to. Stick to your plan. Knock down, to make someone or something fall down. He accidentally knocked over a vase. Bring about, cause to happen, lead to, result in. Rain in July will bring about floods. Put back, to return something to its place. Put my calculator back after you use it. Welcome back, to greet someone's return. After 2 years of absence, we are happy to welcome back Lena Brown. Layoff to reduce staff or dismiss workers temporarily. The factory didn't make any profit last year and many workers were laid off. Cheer up, get in a better mood, help someone feel happier, lighten up. He is trying to cheer up his friend. Believe in, to have faith in someone, something. He believes in you. Rub elbows with, rub shoulders with, spend time together, mingle. He doesn't rub elbows with the rich and famous. Odds and ends, a variety of small unimportant things or leftovers, bits and pieces. I went to the store because I needed to buy some odds and ends for my kitchen. Bring in, get in, call in. My dog brings in the newspaper every morning. Invest something in something to put in. He invested a lot of money, time, and effort in this business. Make up one's mind, decide. Will you go there? Make up your mind. Put aside, to disregard something on purpose. Let's put our differences aside and work out a plan that can save our company. Pay off, bring a good result. Private piano lessons are expensive. Do you think they will pay off? Fall in love, begin to love. Tom fell in love with Sue at first sight. Write on, to write about something. He wrote an essay on Spanish traditions. Remove something from, to take away from. I removed the stains from your shirt. Without question, for sure, for certain. Without question, that is the best movie I have ever seen. From A to Z, completely, from beginning to end. He knows this town from A to Z. Set off, to begin a journey. We set off early in the morning. Run across someone, to meet or find by chance. I ran across her old photo in that book. Again and again, often, repeatedly, over and over again. I told you again and again not to touch the electric fence. On the other hand, considering the other side of the question, I'd like to have a dog. On the other hand, my wife likes cats. Go down, to descend. He went down the stairs to the train platform. Set aside, to disregard something on purpose. Let's set our differences aside and work out a plan that can save our company. Be excited about, be happy about, be enthusiastic about, look forward to, be thrilled about. I'm excited about the concert, out of one's way, away from one's usual route. I can't give you a lift to the bank, it's out of my way today. Clear away, to remove objects from more space. After dinner my daughter helped me to clear off the table. Start from some place to begin something at some place. Start from the very beginning. Follow up on, get more information about, take additional action. He decided not to follow up on the job offer. Fall out of love, to stop loving. They fell out of love and divorced. A far cry from something, not nearly as good. His second book wasn't bad, but it was a far cry from his first book. Switch on, to become interested. As soon as the boss mentioned the prizes, everyone's interest was switched on. Succeed in, achieve the result one hopes for. The only way to succeed in medical school is to study day and night. Provide someone with something to give, to supply with something. He provided us with information, food, and money for our trip. Clear up, to make clear, to explain. Let me clear it up. Talk on something, to deliver a speech, speak on something. He talked on the future of the company. Keep away, avoid, stay away. The shy boy kept away from the other children. Change into, to put on a different set of clothes. I need to change into warmer clothes. Act on, to act in accordance with some advice or information. He acted on the tip received from an insider and made a lot of money. Treat someone to something, to give something nice to someone. He treated me to a nice dinner. Call off, stop a planned event, cancel. He had to call off the birthday party because he felt sick. Be around, to be nearby. Let's find her, she's around somewhere. Hurry up, to do something faster. Hurry up, we're already late, please hurry up. Try on, to put on new clothes to see if they fit. She tried on a black coat, but it didn't fit. Check in, register at a hotel or an airport, etc. Sign in. When you arrive, check in by signing your name on the list. Run on something, to use as power or fuel. This car runs on electricity. Show promise, be promising. This young actor shows promise. Turn down, to decline, to refuse. He turned down their offer. Get well, become healthy, get over an illness. She got well faster than anticipated. As a rule, generally, usually. As a rule, we offer a 10% discount. Come off, to end successfully. Our dinner party came off nicely. Turn over, to move from one side to another, to overturn. The car hit the guardrail and turned over. Of course, yes, certainly, sure, no problem. If you are busy, you don't have to come, of course. Inform someone against someone, to tell on someone. He informed the police against his neighbor. Run for something, to run to get something. Run for help, run for cover. Better safe than sorry used to say that it is better to be careful rather than regret it afterwards when something bad happens. Take warm boots and a raincoat with you, it's better safe than sorry. Stand by, to wait, to be ready for some action. Please stand by, our operator will speak with you in a moment. Count in, to include. Who wants to go to the lake on Sunday? I do. Count me in. Compare with, to examine to see the difference or similarity. Compare this car with that car. What gives? Used to ask about what is going on. Hey Danny, what gives? Why have you been crying? Talk over, to discuss. I talked it over with my family. Burn up, to become very angry. He gets burned up every time someone mentions his daughter's divorce. Fall out, to fall out. This letter fell out of her bag. Be different from, be not the same as, differ from. He always knew he was different from the others. Till one is blue in the face, try very hard. I repeated it till I was blue in the face. Wash out, be washed out, to feel very tired or ill. He felt completely washed out. Get the better of, have power to force one to do. My curiosity got the better of me and I opened the letter. Go out of one's way, try very hard. He goes out of his way to please her. Get something off something, to remove something from something. Get your hand off my shoulder. Go through something, to pass through something. The refrigerator won't go through this narrow door. Count on, depend on, rely on, trust. You can count on him to do good job. Bleed for, to sympathize with someone, to feel for someone. My heart bleeds for her. Check into, to analyze, investigate something. He checked into the matter and discovered several interesting things. Leave for, to abandon one thing and start another. He left his wife for a younger woman. Go for, try to do. Their mother went for a university degree at the age of 52. Dedicate to give one's time, energy, effort to something. This scientist dedicated his whole life to research. Bite the dust, be killed, die, suffer defeat. Many of them bit the dust in that war. Remind someone about something, to tell someone not to forget about something. Thank you for reminding me about the meeting. Keep off, not go on, stay off. Please keep off the carpet with your dirty shoes. Treat someone with something, to behave towards someone in some way. He treats everyone with kindness. Choke on, to suffocate because of swallowing something. She choked on a fish bone. Result in something, to have as a result. His carelessness resulted in a tragic accident. In need, needing, suffering without. After trying that spicy dish, he was in need of some water. Open into, to open inward. This door opens into a narrow corridor. Come across something, to find by chance. Yesterday I came across an interesting article on vegetarian cooking. In retrospect, looking back at the past. In retrospect, I should have studied harder in high school. Pick at something or someone, to find fault with someone. Why are you always picking at me? Get mixed up, get confused. I got mixed up, went the wrong way and got lost. In short, briefly, in summary. He's cute, funny, rich, and single. In short, he's perfect. Turn around to turn and face what's behind. He turned around and faced the man who was running after him. Come off it, stop kidding, lying, behaving in a foolish manner. Come off it, give me a break. Not on your life. Used to strongly refuse somebody's suggestion or request. Are you going to invite Kath? Not on your life. Welcome someone in. To be glad to let someone in. Please welcome in our guest from Australia. In fact, actually, in reality. In fact, he works as a manager here. Lead the way. Walk first to show the way. If you follow me, I will lead the way to a brighter future. Count on, to depend on, to rely on someone. You can always count on me for help. Go for it. Make an attempt at something new. Give it a try. If I were you, I would go for it. Dealin'. Focus on selling. Our shop only deals in imported goods from China. Hear about something. To learn about something. Have you heard about the accident at the plant? Come out with. To confess. To reveal something. A year ago he came out with the truth about his role in that scandal. No wonder, now I understand why. There's a bowling ball in the box. No wonder it's so heavy. Which way the wind blows. What the real situation is? He knows which way the wind blows and always acts accordingly. Get in touch with someone. Contact someone. Get in touch with Mr. Smith for help. Break with. To sever relations. To cease one's connection with someone or something. He broke with the past. Settle for. Accept instead of something better. There was no soda, so he settled for water. Clear out. To empty and clean. You promised to clear out the closet. By hook or by crook. By any possible means. She will get what she wants by hook or by crook. Call for. To require something. This situation calls for quick action. Have to. Must. We have to buy more bread. Search high and low. Search everywhere. I searched high and low for my lost cat. Fit into. Fit in. To have enough space for something. This book won't fit into my bag. Come across. To be understandable. To get across. Did her poem come across too? Just in case. Just for security. To be sure. It's supposed to be sunny, but please bring a raincoat just in case. Agree with. To have the same opinion as someone else. I don't agree with you about it. Be back. To return. He'll be back in 2 hours. Take a look at. Look at. To evaluate. The doctor took a look at her foot to see if it was broken. Come down to go down in status, wealth. I can't believe he came down to stealing. Smile at someone. She smiled at me. She smiled at his joke. Let go. Forget bad experience. Return to normal life. You can't change anything, so let it go. Attribute A to 8. Say A is a result of B. Scientists attribute the warm weather to pollution. Take off. To lift off. The plane took off at 7 o'clock. Get down. To come down. Jimmy, get down from that tree right now. Mommy, I can't get down. Look for someone or something. To search for someone or something. What are you looking for? I'm looking for my glasses. Take over, take control, take responsibility. If you are tired from driving, I can take over for a while. Ask out. To invite someone for a date. John asked Liz out yesterday. They went to a French restaurant. Look through something. To take a look through something. Look through this hole. Save someone from something. To rescue someone from danger, harm, failure, loss, etc. The man saved the boy from drowning. Take something hard. Be affected by something emotionally. Feel it deeply. My daughter took the death of our dog to her heart. Easier said than done. It's easier said than done, but I'll try to do it. Break down. To become broken. My car broke down yesterday. Spend on something. How much money do you spend on food? Wrap up. Finish. Bring to an end. The senator wrapped up his speech by quoting the president. Be up against. To be opposed by serious problems. Our company is up against serious attempts of hostile takeover. Get down. To depress. To discourage someone. This gloomy weather really gets me down. Take to something. To develop a habit. To begin to like something. He took to fishing. Add to. Make larger. Increase. Eating lots of chocolate will only add to your acne problem. Talk back to someone. To answer rudely. Don't talk back to the teacher. Turn out. To switch off. Turn out the lights, please. Turn the tables. Reverse the situation. He beat me at chess twice last week. Be familiar with. Know well. Be used to. Be comfortable with. She is familiar with Russian culture. The year round. During the whole year. He didn't want to stay there the year round. Have words with someone. Argue with someone. I had words with my coworker today because he used my computer again. Arrive at. To come to some decision. Conclusion. I arrived at a different conclusion. Put together. Join parts together. Assemble. The boy put together a model airplane. In one's element. What one likes. He's in his element when he's arguing. Cut up. To cut into pieces. Cut up these onions and carrots. Bet on. To make a bet on something. He will do it. You can bet on it. Be up to one. Be one's choice. Do you think you can leave work early? It's up to my boss. Turn to. To go to some page. Turn to page 50. Help someone with something. To assist someone with something. What can I help you with? Complain about. Be dissatisfied with something. She is always complaining about her job. Day in and day out. Every day. All the time. Day in and day out. Clouds hung over the village. Call in. To invite a specialist for consultation and help. We called in an interior designer to help us with redecorating. Take a break. Stop for rest. Let's take a break. I'm tired. Connect with. To have a connection with. Her work is connected with music. Take up, use space or time. The sofa takes up a lot of space in the living room. Put down, to write down. I put down the figures that she dictated. Pry into, to nose into other people's affairs. He has a nasty habit of prying into other people's affairs. Connect with, to join, to connect to objects. This bus connects with a train at Maple Street. Give rise to, cause something to happen. The meeting gave rise to some new plans for the future of the company. Open something with something, to start with. The director opened the meeting with a joke. Inform someone about something, to tell someone about something. He informed the committee about his decision to resign from his post. On one's own, alone, by oneself, independently. She has been on her own for several years.